Right. And I thought you took me to YouTube, you useless shite bag. Get the crick in the fucking neck. Your YouTube. Oh, your mother never fucking loved you. Oh, come on. Just checked for leaked password. Microsoft will alert you if any. Yes, I'm happy with that. A two-step verification, you fucknut. Oh, send it to the phone, you bitch. Step 2, go. Or was it sent in an... Ah, there we go. Yes! Why for you ruining my enjoyment? Piss off. Shave. Ha. This is all your fault, Clinton. Just by the by.
What did I do?
Yes. Having to run everything on YouTube and me having to argue with it to try and log in. But mind you, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to have to do the same for fucking Twitch. That's my fault. Oh, crap.
No, I'm not streaming on Facebook, damn it. Cancel.
Oh, crap.
Oh god, I did it again.
I have an account. Username. Oh, shit. Right, so that is Gotti 2x1. Password, fuck you. Yes, I know my battery is low. I need to get my passwords. Hold on, 2 minutes late. Okay, where do my passwords go? There we go. No. Are we shitting with me?
I'm not shitting on you. Good old Arnie.
That's a pain in the bum. Stab in the dark. Oh, bitch. All right, hold on. I'm going to have to be a little bit late. I didn't realize. Yes, use you because you're easier to use. I don't want to go onto the internet and actually go through my password and I accidentally read it out, if that makes sense. Because I am slightly stoned.
Good for you.
P for Twitch. Are we going to... There we go.
What the hell isn't this thing predicting my game?
Twitch. Alright, so... That's the one. Ah, it shut that password. And you are going to work, so that'll be...
I'm sitting or something.
What? Your browser is not currently supported. I beg, you're telling me that Edge is not support, Twitch does not support Edge? Are you actually shitting me? Okay. Oh, learned something new today.
No, apparently it should work with Edge.
It should. I mean, it
Currently,
works with
I'm
Opera.
getting... Dude, I'm not arguing your point.
It only lists the most recent version apparently is supported though.
Okay. Right, you can shut the fuck up. Right. Get that ad. Chrome. Fair enough. I am not arguing. I'm not going to sit down and have to go plug in my normal keyboard and go argue with it. Because I'm already cutting well into my time.
Thank God it's Friday.
Yep. So that can go kiss its ass. Clinton, have you...
Yo,
You need to join.
I'm waiting for invite.
You should just normally be able to click join, but it's all good. Invite
sometimes it lets
sent.
So I did it sneakily
Must
snuck into the
admit,
game.
I'm going to turn that volume down. As nice as it is listening to Limp Bizkit, I don't need it. And also, hey, I think I need to up. I'll probably regret this later. Clinton to 60 and Jack to 80.
That,
Right, so I've just turned the volume of my whatchamacallit up. Right, now I'm skipping the time thingy. Start recording. Come on, bitchy key, go. Right, come on. Aha.
party is live.
Yup.
Apparently my camera's not running again.
Oh, that's a nuisance.
I think I forgot to run stop my camera software. I'll get that started now.
Hmm.
Cough.
I'll just hide that.
Right, it's a slow load tonight.
Yeah. Very different.
96, 97, 98, 99.
100! Ah, shit. Second
backwards
load
again.
time. Right, so that's 60, 92.
I was hoping to surprise you guys tonight by showing up on stream ball. But my car battery was dead again, so I didn't get to go to my brother's.
You were going to shave your head?
Yeah, I'm just getting tired of losing, finding hair everywhere. Gonna start over.
I wouldn't necessarily go bald, but go shorter, yes. All right.
We're about to engage in conversation with the tech priests who boarded us.
Yes.
Board our own, so you can translate toaster.
Right, so group blessed in crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks towards you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You note that the group of not monolithic. You note that the group is not monolithic. Some of the members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their leader, whose hunched postures belies his tall frame. Alright, so despite the the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon. I like that. It's like exactly Opticons roll out.
Ironically, he does not roll out very fast at all.
Fair enough.
He was the tech priest merchant on foot.
Okay, and whom you encountered on the footfall. Okay. Thanks, Jack. I was struggling there.
I know. It's tough.
It's just, yeah, it is.
So much choice.
Right.
All those options.
Right, so the enormous tech priest pointed his hand at Pascal and lets out but a booming roar, not unlike a factory alarm. It makes your very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls marked with the emblem of the cog followed in its wake. They blare shrill. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal. Ah, fuck it. Hanuman is the name of Aptus Mechanicus. You are under arrest. Ah, shit.
I am the law.
Right, so Octocon, the hunched servant of the Omash, turns to you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement that the Adaptus Mechanicus offer their apologies for. Would like to inform you that. Of the necessity of conducting the operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the rogue trader's territory. Alright, so who are you? Right, so study the two war priests of Mars, Glory of Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm already to cooperate. Who dares to arrive on my ship uninvited, asking for trouble? Are you cogs? Okay, on what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my routine? Retinue, there we go. Right, so, obviously Pascal. Alright, so does tech use test success... right, tech use test succeeded. There we go. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as sectoid's plate. Okay, mechanism suit. He carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operation.
Which is kind of unusual for tech priests.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sure everything's fixed.
Right, so this
is an artifact, so we won't want to tamper with it.
Yeah. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sounding hiss comes from his vox.
So he's having a fun time.
Yeah, okay. So the tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellows, scrutinizing his condition. I reckon, okay, I would have gone one. I was thinking 1-4.
No, 1-4, yeah.
Yeah, one is, I believe, directed at the yelly man.
Right, let's do this. Right, Tarzan, in bursts of chattering the servo skulls, hasten to translate their master's mighty binaric howl, an instrument of the Omnissiah authorized to punish and exact vengeance, known by the
family member?
designation Tarsus Hanuman. Hanuman, okay.
Tarzan Honeyman.
Identifications code recognized and confirmed these units are who they declare themselves to be.
There's a lot of Honeymans around.
Yeah. Okay. This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech hearsay on the world of Gamma,
That's the place
and
we haven't
making
been
an
yet,
attempt
which is apparently full of heresy.
right on the life of servant of the Omnicide. The deafening roar from the tech priest Fox makes you grimace in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The fault unit will be removed in the name of the Omnicide. I condemned you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his Vox alarm. So in contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. Okay, the statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Tarsus H is willing undergoing holy torment deterioration, which however does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analyst. Units calling itself Pascal H, we have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of rogue trader von Valancius. We have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Alright. Grimace, does this big fellow have to roar?
He's literally making our ears bleed. That's pretty loud.
Yeah. I'm going to do that. Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tarsus vowed modified his engrammatic algorithms in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth vox cognitive process with flesh speak.
Perfect. Now I was going to speak Binaric.
Right, so mine is pure and binaric tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns the scrap data. Alright, so are you a bloodthirsty Hulk, or Hulk is a saint? Point to the furious servant of the Omnicide. Do you have proof of this tech priest who he claims to be? Wait a minute, what's happening on Kivia Gamma? The planet belongs to me. What do you have to say, Pascal? I'm not handing you Pascal. I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let us get to the bottom of this together.
Choice.
Yep. Get off my ship now, and if you ever try to arrest anyone in my domain again, you'll regret it. I think you should go with these pick. No, fuck that. 3. According to the Vox interception data, the planet's fabricator sensor made incorrect, blasphemous modifications to manufacturer working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The Adaptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House von Valancius of having condemned an investigation into operations to remove fabricator sensor Cubus Delphium. Estimated time to procedure completion 3.7 solar years.
Nothing. So what's that got to do with Pascal?
Right, so the data suggests that the unit which used Margos Explorator Hamonym identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade to the planetary Vox array and introduced data deeming to be scrap code into its operation. The fact points to this unit's criminal complacency.
With someone use these codes.
With heretics of Cupid Delemphium.
Wonder how that happened. Because I don't remember manipulating anything like that.
We haven't been to Gearvagama yet. So, unless he went there before he came to us, he hasn't been
Shall we go with 3 first? So, ask Pascal, does he have any input, or just go straight for the defense?
Yeah, see what he says.
Right, crackling a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Megos explorator, Hanneman, and I'm not guilty. False witness. Right. I reckon 3. Or actually maybe 2.
That's also a spot.
Right, so confirmed according to the archive entry 1E-99237. Margos Explorator Tarsus Hanneman served on maintained the ship identifier classified in the capacity of a reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and the sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilege breaches of right of operation, an assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence, by the Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model's sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality, archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the identified. Okay, so that's classified. Right, so like moan of a bending steel beam. Right, so for vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following blasphemous miscreants' bloody tracks. But Pascal, when he joined us, he's not been out of our sight ever since.
Exactly.
Right, so analysts of the security system showed that that the assassin heretics infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarsus' unique identification codes. Someone had stolen duplicated Brother Tarsus' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making the alleged criminal claim of being Pascal Hanneman is known to have previously used and entered the stolen codes.
Pascal have previously used the code of another Tech Brother.
I still find there to be a problem in that. So they're saying that someone got into somewhere by stealing the big dude's code, and that was supposedly Pascal. But if you can steal someone's unique identifier, that means someone could have stolen Pascal's and used it to do it.
Yeah.
By the very act of acknowledging it, they've said that it's possible to do it. So they can't definitively prove it was him.
Yeah, I'm going to go with number 2, 100%. Okay, the request approved, ready to work in cooperative mode.
So like that.
Okay, gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Can't we just shoot that? Archiving Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation search for the truth. Unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House von Valencius representatives participation request.
Yeah, so Tarzan says, fuck off, no, only tech priests. Opticon says, yeah, we can let them help out.
Right, so I think you should continue the discussion in private. The big chap is creating friction, fair enough. Law Imperium. So I insist on a joint investigation arresting a road trader's retinue member without justification stands in breach of law and my privileges under the warranty of trade. The one you've gone with, Pascal, has accompanied me on my travels for a while now. I can swear that he is no criminal. Yep.
And it's 100% chance, so that's why I went that way.
Yep. No, I agree. And also the truth. Okay. Oh, her persuasion's 125. We got this. Right, so request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarza's consent to the co-parting of representatives of von Valencia's dynasty in the investigation proceedings. Obviously, he's not going to complain. The sacrilege conspiracy. I refuse to help from laypersons. I am a cog of Deus Machinus, and that grinds down corruption. I will carry out the sentence immediately.
Oh shit.
Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up his visor. He extends a hand towards Tarzus and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You release Pascal's words. Realize that the Pascal's words are coming from both his Vox and Tarsus's. Then every sense. Sorry?
He hacked him. Coming out of his own voice.
Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blinding and wounded the armored Leviathan. Lets out a deafening pain of aurora of pain. I was going to go with the pain of raw. Right, so attention, priority notification. Service units of the Kappa thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate the negotiations. Right.
So,
It's not happy.
as you see, watch how swiftly he rolls out there.
Yep.
Roll very fast. So yeah, half of them are gone. Nope, and the rest pretty determined.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
All right.
Madeira's going first, and then 90% of their people, and then all of us.
Benton, pull Pascal behind.
Oh, that guy has nearly 300 health. He's got Reject the Flesh 4, so he should take serious damage from Pascal's thing. Aggressive protocol.
Yeah, I was just thinking of getting Pascal back a little bit so we can look to absorb some pain before getting to him. Is my thoughts.
Also, at the end of each of its turn, it suffers 10 damage, but then gets plus 5 damage bonus. And then at the end of its turn, it makes one attack against everyone within its melee range. So basically, he's raging. He will swing at anything at the end of his turn. It says anyone, so I would assume his allies as well.
I'm still going to look to try and tank. Oh yeah, I need to press spacebar. Huh?
Go Adira, start shouting.
Was that you? Or
You can hit.
on it?
If you can get Taran or Abatal in the back line, that'd be great. With the reduction. I think shape-wise, you might be able to hit both of us.
You might be able to throw some lightning at them as well.
Yeah, wonderful. sure being in this area reduces
Putting
my...
her in the rear.
Yeah, there are no enemies in the back line. The first attack made by everyone in the area costs 1 less AP. My first snipe shot will be free. I've changed over to the other sniper that lets me do 1 attack cost attacks, because that should let me use the special bar. But it doesn't give me free attacks if I kill things with a crit.
Does suck, but still.
Being able to at least get another 2 shots out on a special is good.
Yeah.
Anything else?
'Cause, I mean, you've seen how devastating my guys can be. I'm thinking Abelard's going to go for the guys at the back.
I think they got like 100 odd health. They'll be...
They should be quick takeout, but they've all got guns.
Get their precise attack. And here comes a lightning strike.
Was
Nice.
or
Only a little bit of bounce back.
That's fine. No. It's 5 HP. It's fine.
Ooh, and I still get to dominate someone. Yeah, I'm gonna give
God, that's
Ignatius
Qatari's
a
got a
forewarning.
shot.
Right, Tarsus, you're marked.
He's 2 squares away. He's charging distance, baby.
Yep.
Although he is going
Dominate that guy at the back.
5th after this. And then it's Karen.
I'm thinking if I can charge to here.
strike me again. See what happens.
Oh, they're doing a lot of analyzing. So they're lowering our dodge and all
and
that
the
stuff.
expo weakness. And the
I'll
joint
live another
analysis.
day.
Damn.
Then AoE shared. They've all got analyze. He's got a shocky sword. Hey, bitch.
Yep.
Hit my skull.
Damn.
Ow. Hit me. Bitch.
Nice.
And again.
Yeah. I need my skull to be alive at least for 1 of Karen's turn, which is the next one, so... Get riposted, bitch. Alright. Now all the buffs come out.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of step backs and then charge in.
Well, the way he turned around and hit the guy behind him.
Yeah, at the end of his turn he rages.
I'm not arguing with that.
As well. Alright, I'm down. What I can do is I can then start possibly freeing. I might as well get that off first. So, I want one on the big guy. Okay, I didn't think I could do that. And then you. So.
Behold the wrath of madness! Fate
Right,
claims
Of course, that one I
another
killed with crit. Right, what I can do though is if I do that, it's probably better once I've done that.
Another one is
He exploded.
shattered.
Pretty much.
Right, and what I'll do is I'll drop Tarsus.
Abelard.
Abelard's got a free jump in.
Right, so I reckon go to here.
Yep, you've got a free warrior skill, so either endure, crit, or enemy.
Right, so
Well, technically, charge is also classified as a warrior skill. But
Yeah,
now it's 2 points. Yeah, the first one's free because you parried the guy last time.
Yep.
Reduced to dust.
I'm not going to take the momentum bar. I could.
Yeah, no, I was planning to use it to do it for Karen.
Cool.
She'll make it so whoever gets their turn, so for example, Iggy can now do it with all of his 1-cost things, not costing things.
Right, so
Well, it
spawn enemy. Okay. I am going to do that.
TP store.
Pop and jaw. Pop sure flyer pad. That's 1 AP.
Got reckless. Correct.
Yep. So if I step to there
Gonna get us
and reckless,
oh no, he didn't. Ooh, interesting.
and then
Charge him in the ass. For a crit charge.
Damn, nice.
Bang. You've still got a normal attack and a careless whisper.
I'm gonna careless whisper.
George Michael, that motherfucker. His weak point's still facing you as well. That didn't do a huge amount, but he'll die on the next normal hit. Guaranteed.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I mean, hell, you could probably surge and get them all if you do a daring breach.
Wait, hold on. Let me step here quickly.
You've still got a hit. Probably going to kill that guy. Ooh, nearly. Oh, go again.
You didn't stand a chance.
But now your problem is rather than action economy, it's movement that you've run out of. So yeah.
You were saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, you could probably then, yeah, and then you could should let you if you diagonal it, will it let you slash through? Because it has to go to their opposite side. Oh yeah, I forgot let's do sometimes to bump into things. And then, yeah, if you're daring breach, then you'll kill those two. Turn one. Turn one before it was actually it's turn one second player activation because this is technically still just a result of Karen's turn. This is what I meant about him rolling out. He takes a very long time.
Right, so requisitioning
requesting
cessation of hostilities.
Basically, stop hitting us.
Right, so Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? I'm sorry that you had killed my what? I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. Okay. The unit that has caused itself Tarsus, Hanneman, is dead, has been disabled. The material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts.
He fucked up.
Yep, after a pause, Pascal bows his head and a binaric requiem pours out of his vox. Despite his misconception, he was a servant of the Omnissiah.
Really interesting knowing.
Okay. A confused reply comes from a vox and a rasp, unable to fill request. The Omnissiah granted me an epiphany, and I mute the main machine spirit that was filling Tarsus's mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation is perfectly mirrors the incident on Rykad Minoris, where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest.
For example, when we first met him, all his guardsmen got killed, and then he was surrounded by cultists, and he blew up a forklift, I think it was.
Yeah.
Right.
And killed them all.
Okay. I'm going to go with 2.
Normally, blowing up a machine is bad.
Yeah.
But to him, he said he put the spirit to rest, so...
Right, I also regret to have negative assessment of this event. Oh shit, here we go. So the Adeptus Manica still accuses the unit identifying itself with Pascal Hanneman of a criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I'm not authorized to immediately execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop
Not a problem, we can
the
continue
inquiry.
with the investigation.
Yep, there are no apostates among us. A piercing voice from the Vox synth is more overwhelming than Tarsus's thunderous roar. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering of the beasts that beset them.
Not the beast.
Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now the torment is over. I declare them martyrs and am requisitioning Tarsus Hanneman's neural augmetic for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. Okay. Laying claim to parts already. The astonished priest, the tech priest, looked on. Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts his augment from his skull. His movements were as precise as they were respectful. Respectful. Whatever did you do? It did. It keeps. It's working. Keep going. All right.
Now they've got the guy's memories.
Yeah.
Right. So.
About his brain.
With each word, Pascal's voice grows more powerful and majestic. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Revenant stopped you from raising your voice to proclaim that machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. Imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued.
Turn off the washing machine.
So Opticon, there's a clang as Opticon's knee pressure presses into the floor. Crimson hooded heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. Right, the radiant light pouring out of Pascal's visor glows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued. Tech comrades.
I like number one. It's just like, Pascal, just one small thing. What the fuck just happened?
Yep. The reason for this act of... Yeah, okay, one. Crackles somewhat tentatively. I decided to stain my words with an excerpt from one of the Blessed Armoured sermons. On loss of internal and external functions, verse 4, my analysis deemed it appropriate. So basically you quoted from scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The reason for this act is genuflection, okay?
Basically bowing, getting on the knees or whatever.
Right, so it's been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken openly over public communication bans. We respectfully welcome Wisdom's return. So he's not forgotten after all. Right, so the Messiah of discontinuing, is that how you refer to Amanult? Is Amanult teachings not heretical? Do you know where Amanult is now? Well, I'm gonna go with 5. The data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus' hypotheses into question out of respect for, due to lack of authorization to indict the followers of the Messiah of discontinuing. We will not proceed with the detainment arrest termination. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, tech brother Opticon 22. Okay. Request denied. The Kappa Thread supply line delegation is leaving Dorognus. Express gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire and proclaims its intent to return to footfall and resume performing the regular functions. Tech Priest looks over at Pascal as if waiting for something. Feck off. Briefly touches his soldier of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully.
Old mechadendrite touch.
Yeah, get lost. Sick.
Look that. Ah, dear. Oh,
What is
it's
that? That
incredible shit. Did he only drop a shitty axe? Pretty sure your axe is better than his axe. Yeah, your axe is better than his axe. That's clearly why we won. You've got the better power stick.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing.
A bunch of regular. Everything else been looted?
Yep, yes, and there's nothing in this place at all.
Go back then. Oh, that goes back to the Void Ship Bridge, does that? Up here continue, or is it
no, the door is a dead end.
Dead end door.
Yep.
Dead end door.
Say no more.
Sounds like Dumbledore.
Or Gryffindor, yeah. Dead end door.
I got a bit of Marilyn Manson playing on in the background.
Mm.
Hey, Uncle Raccoon!
Hey. It's got a space.
Space!
Actually, let's continue landing from space.
Yeah, let's go.
Intercepted.
Yeah, we were trying to land on our own damn planet.
I just want to fly around space and explore more places. Right, so... did we do yeah, already explored.
Yeah, we were literally just explored before the tech priests intercepted us.
Begin.
I think it might be something to do with that large glowing city.
Administratum or Von Valentius's palace. Are we taking... Anybody swapping anybody out?
Yeah, I'll go with mine. I think we're all good.
I will at some point play with the Beastmaster.
Oh, Solomon.
Yep. And his pet wolf.
Galato.
Galator ho, Galator he.
Galator, I just ripped out that heretic's throat. As a good doggo does.
Yep.
What a conspiratorial whispering.
Yeah, I want, actually.
Last time we did something like this, a world blew up.
Yeah.
Plus, it was better then. We had a tank. Where's our tank?
Destroyed our tank.
Where's our fucking tank?
Exactly.
Lord of this world, they can't even bring us a tank to drive down the street.
Right, so the Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. The stately woman in a long full dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Her short grey hair does not obscure her stern features.
Her last name is Wazarian. She is related to Abelard.
Right, I am Solamentia Wazarian, court councillor of the von Valencius' dynasty. On behalf of Dragonus, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valencius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us, but as one star expires, another one always flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade Dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Silentia. Albert offers a reserved nod. She nods in return, and the lines of his brows soften ever so slightly.
It's just a maybe.
Yep. A young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair fells his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers you a welcoming gesture. Achilles Scalander, secretary at the Administratium Department. I hope your journey to Dragonus was not darkened by unwanted trouble. Dude.
Yeah, and all of it's from within my own ship.
Yeah, it's the staff. They all need to be shot. Okay, yep. Just I want to get from here to there and check this shit out and explore that. No, inside bickering. Just
quickly gonna go to the toilet.
Cool. Right, uneventful. The Emperor protects us by on our journey through the stars. It was terrible. I did not realize my security was so illusionary. We had some incidents, but those are irrelevant at the moment. We had some good times, we had some bad times. Quite right, your lordship. What happened cannot be changed, but you still have a great deeds ahead of you. So let us look to the future with hope in our hearts. Okay. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Governor Urbend Drivestem has been notified of your arrival on Dragonus and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand. Your lordship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Why isn't he here? Hold a moment. What did you say? Okay. Apologies, your lordship. Governor Drivestem's residence is on the other side of the world. By the Administratum's place of Dragonus, we sent word as soon as you entered the system, but it takes time to travel the great distance. Okay. Logic test succeeded. Chancellor Wen appears unraveled, but you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with the New Road trader. Shit, wrong button. I am House Bresson, granddaughter of the... Okay. The succession of service is an effective good. It grants new generations understanding of their function within the mechanism. Right, so Channeler Wesserin has held her position on the von Valancius court for many years. She earns Lord Captain Theodosius' respect, though acts of great perseverance, thank you. There is no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. Emperor's blessed with, the Empress blesses those who strengthen humanity's domain through their deeds. You have reason to be proud of your progeny. All that concerns me is prosperity of my... Okay, yes, 1. Thank you. I would rest before... Yes, can't fuck that one up. They're very close, just down the hall. That's also where the study and audience chambers are. Face brightens with a pearly white smile, restoring some of his former good looks. Lady Theodora's study remains locked since her last departure, but on the account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you need it. Okay, apologies for I have requested to make perhaps more before... Okay, he has a request, okay. The illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation. Bows his head. I am certain that you will find my report on the state of affairs, Protectorate, most useful.
He's got information.
Okay. Yep, sounds like it. Right, so.
Solo.
Right, hold on. Oh, it's off. Right, hold on. Right, so this is where we go. So I'm trying to get the map to work and it's just not working for me. Right, do we need to chat to any of these people?
I mean, you can, they're your own colleagues. Whether or not they'll do anything is another thing. But there are 2 chests on the map for loot.
Yep, I just saw that. Okay, where?
Up on the platform right next to you.
There we go. Right. Yep. Okay. Nothing too massive. And hither. Okay, so again, just stuff.
General.
Yeah. I don't think we need to talk to anyone here, really, do we?
There's people
Who?
Bella's right next to you.
behind you. Between the 2 aristocrats. Oh no, sorry, no. My mistake. That's the assassin.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she's enjoying being in a public space.
I bet she is.
Head of the Janus delegation is here.
Mm-hmm. From our planet. Totally fixed everything there.
Hold
Being
on.
facetious, we did. We killed... Well, actually... I can't remember, did we kill her or did her attendant stab her?
Who?
Her, Janus, the agricultural ward. I think her attendant stabbed her in the back, didn't they?
What?
And
Yeah,
they run down the
something like
path.
that. Okay, so do we go to the Mandas Valencias or into the Valencias' palace?
Palace. Mundus is the mundane parts of the rest of the planet. Probably just take you back up to the worldview.
Probably.
We're pushed the any key.
Big digs. Bet that floor's cold though.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Stare straight ahead, your subjects. Inform me of the humble weights. Okay.
Those calendars waiting for you in the throne room.
And actually, chambers eagerly waiting your orders. Wait. The youth of a nation, we are. The youth of a nation, we are. Youth of a nation. Right. Now, what are you doing here? Supposed to be cleaning the blue chambers. Alright, so.
Upstairs and straight down to the end.
Okay.
Door to the right also opens.
Door to the right. Ah. What's that?
That's your room.
Okay, so I don't want to go there yet. Yeah. But I don't want to go there yet.
Yeah.
Youth of a nation, we are. The youth of a nation, we are. The youth of a nation. Right, so I want looty wooty. Give it to me. Right.
Cassius, yeah.
Yep. Let's have a quick chat with you. Boost. Marshal ready to meet with you. Do you wish to commence audience? Shit. Is it just a discussion between us and him at the moment?
Oh, he's Marshal.
To meet the Marshal, who's his boss.
Oh shit! If we do that, do we leave this place?
No.
I don't know. Possibly. Might just be a meeting. Might be the time to a quest. Don't know. You can just say not yet.
I have other business. I want to go pet the dog.
I really wouldn't. As much as you'd love to, you can't.
Okay.
Well, you would risk losing the hand. Because they are trained/coded to only let their handler touch them.
Right. Rogue trader dressed rather simply. A prayed out polished boots. Okay, governor is waiting. Please let me know when you... Okay. Awareness success. The sharp gaze and impeccability. impeccably straight back, the composure for a moment. You feel like you're looking at a younger version of Abelard himself. Yeah, I can see that. Not just his hair, judging by the scars on exposed parts of her body. She saw her fair share of combat.
Ah, so she's not his sister. He's one of his
She sees
kids.
a great grandniece something.
Alright, what could you tell me about Dragonus? All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, an ancestor of Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for efficient management of the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance with the decree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum and converted into servitors. Subscribe. Now that they now toil across the entire world. Alright, it's also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the Protectorate. If I may express my not so humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those piranhas think about their own profit as just as much as they do about the prosperity of the Protectorate itself, if not more. Okay, so they're more interested in profiteering than anything else. Alright, has its own fleet luxurious of unavailable has own fleet luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. In addition to warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships, which used to transport the cargo between worlds. Right. Right, so 1. Unfortunately, not at this time, your lordship. After a few representatives of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica on Dragonus went into frenzy, some of the psychers were tragically pacified. But the representative authorities. Thank you. Since they staring at screen all day, my eyes get tired from trying to read. Respective authorities, and since then communication with the neighboring system has been unreliable at best. Thanks to be the master of mankind, that you managed to find your way to the capital. Okay, what seems to be keeping them? Is that the one you chose as well?
I chose 3.
Okay. Right, so over many centuries of the intricate hierarchy has formed within the ruling elite of Dragonus. The great houses are more than plunder. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It has replenished to a large degree thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone whom you consider surplus to requirements, but right now it could threaten the fragile stability of the current holding of the Protectorate altogether. Okay. Apart from disrupt communications, Dragonus was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Marthrus Wesseron triumphed over the accursed Xenos. If you ask for my opinion on this matter, we have the situation completely under control. Okay. Can't be bothered to go through 3. Right. does cause any problems, the governor can wait. Okay. Why, none at all, your lordship. Secretary Scalander is outstanding individual and a loyal servant of the von Valancius dynasty. In Lady Theodora's absence, we collaborated on a number of issues relating to well-being of your domain, and he has proven himself quite capable. And I don't know why, but even the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for a man of his, shall we say, standing. The last words bring a slight smile to her lips.
So we need to talk to Scalander before we talk to the governor.
He is goth pale, wearing full-on black, heavily burned. Really
yes.
Skinny. So he definitely cuts a striking figure.
Yep. Okay.
Now where's Scalander?
Over there talking to Heinrichs. He in Ricks.
Okay. Right, clad in robes made from expensive fabric, shudders from violent coughing. Pressing a gilded respirator to his face, the man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin's feeling well. She is in good health. She sends her regards to you, as well as her wishes for your swift return. Okay. Forms. Okay. Frowns. For as long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. Right, so it does. Okay, yeah. Right, so...
An odd conversation.
It's augmented hand. You hear a clang of metal against metal. Okay. Okay. Right, your insights deserve credit, Rogue Trader. Then again, I expected nothing less from Theodorus von Valancius' successor. Right, so allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties, he's as secretary of the administratum. He acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transformed into my remit. Sorry, transferred to my remit by a colleague who is engaged in another matter in the Cronus Expanse. I'm sure you will find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. So we found the worm.
So he's under the aegis, yeah, he's under the protection/command of an Inquisitor agent. So he's probably part of the Inquisition as well. Or at least under his thumb.
I mean, the guy did tell us at some point that there was somebody already in the midst of us, didn't he?
Yeah. Maybe him.
Right, greeting Lord Ignatius von Valancius. Allow me to once again to express my deepest condolences of the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy Conrad Voigtver's I got the first part, but the accomplices I kind of fell over on the Capital World. Right, so what became... Right, so nods grimly. Word of his treason reached Dragonus too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately once he had sown discord in the minds of gullible and naive. The worst of the rumors he started was that you were one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubt. but it seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone who has allowed doubt into their heart and now nurtures it in secret. What are your
now we know what the
responsibilities?
governor's acting fidgety.
Yeah. I've already forwarded all official reports to your essential. As for the conversations we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dragonis' political environment. You, however, only just arrived on the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. That's quite thoughtful. Frankly, the nobles of Dragonis, much like nobles of most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever's the weakest, or whom they deem to be the weakest. Well, we do have Albert with us, so he's not a fool. The nobles of Dragonis are well-respected, rich and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favour for many years and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the rogue trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interest, and each one expects that with the transition of power, they will retain and even add their own lands to the wealth. Families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the drive stems and the gapraks and the sourbacks. I should also mention the Wesserans, not a notable house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle. The Blue Bloods' great displeasure. Listen, the Wesserans are in our good books. First of all, Abelard serves us very well, and his sister looks very, very capable.
His great niece, or whatever she is.
Yeah, his relative.
He's remarkably well maintained for someone who's like 100 odd.
Yeah. All right, so we are going with.
Right. Basically, the hint from there is you got the three main houses: the Drestums, the Gabraks, and the Soubacks. Yeah. Wazarians are technically there, but they're like upstarts in comparison to them. They're, in the nobles' eyes, riding off the back of being within Lady Theodora's personal circle. That's the only reason they're there. They're not noble. They're just lucky.
Of all the things I could find, I find the pencil without a tip. Right.
Just not even the tip.
No, it snapped off. It's the one I used to keep on putting the old geezer on by pressing it. So it is RT. So we have the drive stems, Gaprax, IKS. Then it is the Sourbacks.
I had an extra viewer on YouTube. I said hello, and they disappeared. What's wrong with people?
You scared them off.
Who do you viewers on Kick? Kick has been doing very well for me. In VODs, now I've just chased off one of the viewers. Damn it. In VODs, I've been getting almost better views than my YouTube VODs.
That's good. Right.
Now, if only I could get some subs. A couple more followers.
Right. So the drive stems are ancient governor's house of Dragonis. Predictably, the greater the wealth of Valencia's protectorates, the fuller their coffer grows, their reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that urban drivestem rivals seems to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. I find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous for the drive stems, but we lack solid proof, and it might never surface. So what you're saying that they
of being in some kind of alliance with aliens.
Okay.
All of the people he doesn't like get attacked by aliens, coincidentally.
Right.
And they seem to
Okay.
profit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we get away with it because we're a rogue trader.
Yeah. All right. So, the closer an official is to a rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is a heresy that can be overlooked only in the case of von Valencia's heir, not his servants. Fair enough. All right, so the Gaprax. Hail from a rope-forged world, and among their distant relatives are many servants of the Omnissiah, and the house itself is close to the cult of Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirit and in their business connections. The Caprax oversaw the industrial shipment within the Protectorate until recently. Ever since the astropathic communications with Kiva Gamma were severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. So those are the tech people.
So they're a family that's closely linked to tech priests.
Yeah.
But it also says they're in charge of Kievagama, under us, of course, but they're supposed to be managing Kievagama, the place that's heavily full of heresy and doing something bad, techie.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah.
Well, so far we've got a reason for 2 of them to be on our shit list. The drive stems might be working with aliens. The Gabrax might be heretics. What's wrong with Sourback?
Yeah.
Well, we know what's wrong with Sourback. Jocasta. They seem to produce sadists.
Yep. Gamma.
Although, to be honest, that's a very positive feat, or positive trait in this universe. Especially when you're a I am the law type of person.
Yep. Right, so heretics. Alright, Sourback. So, religious and hard-working, the Sourbacks own many enterprises, including distillation, manufacturums that produce promethium. I must note that lately members of the Sourback family have been prone to overly liberal statements about the von Valencius dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight.
Ah, so they're guilty of shit talking.
Okay. Scaremongering.
Yeah, they're possibly making comments about how obviously von Valencia's dynasty wasn't doing their job right.
Okay.
Yeah, they're talking smack.
Yeah. Sowing discord.
Mm.
All right. So. Right. So a line founded by Lady Theodora's essential and as such are normally considered nobility. At least for the from the standpoint of the the Imperial Navy from which Lord Abelard hails. On Dragonus, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title of process, which has been impeded for decades by an old house of Dragonus. And secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the road traders' favour. The Westerans are responsible for the capital's world fleet and the majority of the cargo shipments on domestic routes.
Yeah, so they're not technically nobility, but they get similar treatment because they're favoured by the von Valencius line, but they haven't gone through the official processes because the other big houses won't let them. Like, they'll probably do anything to stop them because obviously that's just introducing another rival. But they're in charge of logistics and security, from the looks of it being the world's fleet.
Yeah.
Well, we know they're good. Well, Abelard's definitely good.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Option 1.
I mean, after hearing about them, you would be like, yeah. 1, 2, and 3, you're all assholes.
Yep.
Might be converted with aliens, the other one's a heretic, and the last one's just talking shit.
Right, we're going with option 6 for now. There was, your lordship, at this time it concerns the main reason for my presence on this planet. Xenos and the threat they pose to both you and the humanity as a whole. And then we've still got the other planet that's full of heretics. The last few months have been difficult for people who report to me. My eyes and ears scattered throughout the Cronus expanse, warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterium. Many of my observers have and contacts have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or other. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids.
Clinton's nose trumpet.
Yep.
I did remember
it did cause me
before doing that.
Yeah.
So,
You were like,
it's softer than it could have been.
Right, so looks at you without blinking. It's within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. I do not doubt that Governor Drivestream will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight, the information from my contacts will serve you well. I beseech you, Ignatius. If I ever report a threat looming over a ship or planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes intervention from the rogue trader and his mighty void ship to avert the disaster.
So he's got a network up.
In other words, we're going to end up with missions soon.
Trying to preempt alien raids and stuff like that. So he may pop up every now and again and say, you know, there's aliens over there.
That's what he looks like. Clinton, if you take your mouse and... Exactly. I've just popped it up to have a look at it.
As well to see your character in.
Oh, yeah.
Little hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you say, he's very thin, gaunt, burned to shit. Yeah. He's like a skinny Darth Vader.
Yeah.
He's got to do the whole
way he's dressed,
breathing.
He looks like a Harkonnen from the original Dune movies.
Yeah. Even needs a breathing thing.
According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor, Drivestream has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor is already preparing to arrange the meeting. All that's left is to notify her that you are ready to see Urbane.
I believe is the Governor's first name.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Oh,
Lutiki, give me some money.
Oh.
No, shite.
Can you quickly speak to the man with the eagle behind you?
I'll send yeah.
It's a two-headed eagle.
Yes.
Right, so, curiosity merchant. A finely dressed man greets you with an incredible resilient smile. His meticulously polished jaw augmentation reflects the palace interior as sharply as a mirror. Yep. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lasarius Carmelin, a collector of curiosity. Perhaps your lordship will find something useful amongst my offerings. 2. Right, polished jaw shining. He extends his hand towards the bird, a hand likewise made of shiny metal. Her name is Aquilia. As soon as I saw her, I knew a creature of such proud grace. I knew a creature of such proud grace simply must be properly taken care of. Now, Aquilia is an integral part of my life, as I am hers.
And the symbol of the Imperial
not for sale.
A two-headed eagle.
Alright, so with a shrill cry, the eagle stabs her benefactor's metal palm with her beak. The augmetic groans, while the merchant still smiling as he modestly puts his hand back into its cloak. And out of sight. Apologies, Aquilia is still trying to get used to my replacement extremities. She's like the old one better. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, displeased look of the bird's fondness of her owner's original extremity was an eventually to rather than affectionate. Okay.
Number 2, yeah, is it was rather fond of your old hand because it pecked it off.
Are we going to go with 2 or go straight to 1?
Go for 1.
1. As far as I'm aware, this guy sells pet upgrades.
Right. Two,
pushing for the harder stock.
Biggest, broadest choices. Okay.
So we've got a quest for 1. Right. So we can get some of these.
All right. So that's the
they're free. So they since the update they did add a buy all button, which will let you get all the.
Oh god, that makes life so much easier.
Yeah. So there's 1 for a servo skull. In fact, there's 2 for a servo skull, which is useful for me.
Yep.
That's why I pointed it out, basically.
Familiar maintenance station upgrade kit.
Ooh, there's Sabi Eagle stuff.
Yes. Unfortunately, none of us get the eagle. Again, if we could, for example, respec...
Why have they got Sabi Eagle stuff if they don't give us the eagle, damn it?
Because none of you can currently use one. Again, if... I believe it's because we started the expansion... Sorry, we started doing the game before we put the expansion on, so it wouldn't let you re-roll your characters, because if we could respec Dira, she can get an eagle.
Okay.
She can also get a raven. Actually, I think she can get an eagle or a raven.
Nice.
Same as some people can have the dog, some people can have the servo skull, some people get the eagle, some people get raven. Raven's usually psyker. Eagle is kind of a all-purpose combat, same as the dog, and then the servo skulls is more of a like a buffy AoE thing. Yeah.
Oh. Right.
That works for me because I can upgrade my. I can get an even shoutier skull. So normally mine has Fellowship and Intelligence, and it doesn't take damage from area attacks, and deals the Overseer's heretical damage in mental. Well, I'm not a heretic, so it doesn't do anything. I can replace it with.
You just ran through all.
Whenever I
see that.
do something through there, it gets a bonus. Ooh, that's pretty good. Or it's not too bad. So either I can get one that every time I loop a buff through it, it gets bonuses to its stats, And when I've done 5 buffs through it, it basically does an AoE
Nice.
that hurts enemies. Or I can get on, which gives it a smaller buff to its stats. But when it's got any of its signals turned on, it gets damage reduction, can't be shot through, and counts as partial cover.
How are you checking that?
I see.
Oh, okay.
By looking at the item.
Have you finished what you're doing there, Jack?
I will go with the partial cover one because it's more useful. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, the reason why I was asking, I was going to walk through a door.
Ah.
And I don't know if this is going to do the same as what...
You still got to talk to the governor.
Oh, no, he's just exploring. Okay, there's just a quick travel point.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm having you run all the way back down and out again. You get your own personal ship. You got your own helipad.
So that was the door that was lit that we could go through.
Yeah, the only other door was the one to your room, which, as you say, you were going to go in later.
Yeah, which I think we've explored everything now.
Beyond your room, yeah. We just got to speak to what's her face, Clementia, to start the speaking to the governor thing. If you wanted to do that.
Yep.
Or
I'm going to go in here first.
Lots of goods.
Something of interest.
And you found something. Got a secret container in the wall.
Right, so whenever the wearer moves through a
tunnel.
cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains plus 15 dodge against that enemy's attack for its next turn. Okay.
Oh, so it's good for people moving through areas of opportunity or attacks of opportunity areas.
Yep.
The body. The body.
Electrified shardnets.
Sounds painful.
Yep.
Got electrified shardlets. So need a doctor about that.
Oh, what we found here. A melter. A multi-melter.
Ah. Yeah, when it comes to flame-based weaponry, you've got a flamethrower, and then you've got a melter. A melter's usually for breaching armor. So it's like super hot.
Walls. Armored walls.
Yeah. Those bombs that we use to blow stuff up are melter bombs. Some goods. Ooh, opened a hidden door. Secret tunnel.
Yep. Secret tunnel.
Yep, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
It's a loot room.
100%.
There's also a puzzle in here. You'll have to have been paying attention to quite a bit of the game to know it.
Mysterious
Oh,
Xeno
God.
artifact. Oops.
Right, so plus 10 to tech use. They also increase damage of plasma weapons by plus 3. That's
Perfect
something
for
Pascal.
Abelard. Oh, sorry,
Abelard.
Pascal. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wrong name.
When the wearer hits an ally with an area attack, the wearer gains a +1 stack of zealot effects until the end of combat. Zealot, the wielder gets a plus 10% damage to area of attack for each attack of the zealot effect. Nice.
So, does that say when it hits an ally? The first part of the sentence, was it when it hits an ally with an attack?
The wearer deals plus 10% damage to with the right. So when the wearer hits an ally with an area attack.
So in other words, if the ally is in the area of effect of an area attack.
I was just thinking cheesy. Some of the, like for example, if I had a character that was designed around either like bullet hosing like Argenta, or if I changed my guy from a sniper to a rifle, you can get a skill called Coordinated Strike, which means your allies automatically dodge anything that comes out of that gun for that turn. But because it specifies hits, I was like, oh, if it just specified if they attacked an ally, you'd be like, oh, well, I can shoot, 16 bullets, get you in the way of it. I've tried to shoot you 16 times, 160% more damage, but no, I specifically have to hit you, which will not be good for you. Thought I could cheese, but no. Well, I mean, there is the rework they did to the
Pascal with his area attack.
Yeah, but you'd have to hit your friends with it.
Yeah, but I mean, I've managed to
if they're already in the area.
Got in it a couple of times.
Yeah. And to be honest, considering his armor and his deflection and his health and things, he probably won't take as much as they will. But yeah, no, there's normally doing damage to allies doesn't really benefit. There's very few niche things that do, except in the case of the rework to the commissar. Careful with this. This is the puzzle. The commissar, normally in the lore, is very like World War II Red Russian Tide, not one step back. Like, if you do anything that is against what you've been ordered to do, they will execute you. But they will also do it for stuff like, oh, your uniform isn't tidy, I could kill you. You got your primer, like the infantryman's book, dirty, I can kill you. So commissars, they are like overseers of the soldiers. Supposed to be inspiring, leading from the front, all of that. But very often they meet with accidents on the battlefield because they tend to be pretty overbearing and will punish their soldiers for anything, perceived or otherwise. So, you know, unfortunately, yeah, they managed to get shot by that orc in the back of the head. The orc was in front of them. But they have a specific skill in a lot of the games they're depicted in, where it's literally summary execution. Kill one of your soldiers to make the other ones fight harder, because otherwise he's just going to kill you next. So he has a whole skill, which is literally shoot an ally and put a buff on them. If you kill them by shooting them with that attack, it buffs the rest of your party instead. If you shoot them from behind, it's double damage and automatically a crit. So you can have an entire build around being like, yeah, sorry, that one guy in our party, blam, everyone else fights better, that person goes down. So yeah, this puzzle.
Yes, I was just thinking about it.
Yeah. These answers have been hinted at and put out by conversations we've had with people throughout the entire game.
Yeah, but I mean, we've played the game over how many sessions?
Oh yeah, exactly. Are you going to remember this? That's the issue.
Honestly, no, because I'm trying to think of what we've picked up about Theodora. She liked to be sociable. She liked to show a lot of power. And she's always tried to be positioned in a spot where she is above everybody else. I can't really see her as a ready type of person. I think she'll probably have people read it out to her. You think I'm wrong there?
Yeah.
Well, I know the answers, so trust me, it took me a lot of figuring out, so I remembered them. But
is it like you've got
back over old messages?
I don't think you can scroll that far back.
No, you can only go back through conversations you had in the room.
Current conversation, yeah.
I do want to change the music and see if that does anything. All right, the vid screen of the data slate of displays and names of several voxes. Okay.
There you go.
Recognize the melody that's playing right now. It's the first 36th part of the Sympathy of Honor of Duty. Okay.
Now you need to remember the next piece in the order.
Well, there's an Honor and Duty Part 2. Ode to the Most Holy Inquisition, or the Skitari Choir.
To be honest with you, I think number one going to part two is a little bit too
on the nose,
straightforward. Yes.
I think so.
You saying
Holy
it
Inquisition.
I think it was the most Holy Inquisition.
Holy Inquisition is obviously the Inquisition. Skitari are like the soldiers of the Mechanicus. They're like augmentically enhanced soldiers of the tech priests. So they get all the cool tech shit.
That just died.
Yeah, we faced some of this.
Is it answer number 2?
Do you want to do it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style? I can give you phone a friend 50-50.
Kind of, yes.
Okay. So, you're saying number 2?
Yes.
I can tell you that is not correct.
Shit. Okay.
Alarms have been sounded. Damn. Oops. You just died. Committed suicide. No.
You tripped an alarm that knocked you out.
All right, so it goes
number 3.
No.
A process of elimination.
Yep. All right, start this again. All right, so go change the music. It was to
number 2.
Ah, shit.
Told you one. And it sprays gas out from the painting.
I think you can skip. I mean, brute force. Eventually, you get. I think.
Okay. Choose a book. Right. So
I have choices here.
Litanies of motor force.
So, among that has been restored using a cogitator, so it mentions that she has looked at litanies of the motor's force before.
Right, so Faithful 7, the Dynasty is Lasting Memory, DVV. On the sturdy looking table, they're labeled Grandmaster's Blood, Boon of Terror, and Flame of Purity. I think her number 1 is Flame of Purity.
Mm-hmm. As it says there, Adira talked about her favourite wine being Flame of Purity.
Yep.
So again, because we've had the conversations,
at least it gives you reminders.
There is some reason to speak to the companions, even if you don't care about their quests or anything. Still works in other things.
So we've got a in the room that's just shown up.
Yeah, so we've still done everything else.
Right, so we've got that data slate in the...
Yeah, we got it from figuring out the puzzle. So again, that's something that I think we have to go back to the ship and use on the bridge.
Okay. Right, now...
Might want to go and have a chat with that governor first.
Is that to the...
You have to go talk to Syria.
Yeah. Clementia or Clementia Wassarian.
Clementia.
That's great grandniece or whatever.
Yep. Let's do this. Right, shall arrange for him. Right, so past 2 hours, Jesus. Right, so Ignatius von Valencia, 20th in the line, rogue trader, keeper of the sacred warrant, and ruler of Cronus expands from the Kernash system to the 100 Dreams Crossroads. I bid you welcome. I forgot how fanciful their titles are.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so drives them, governor of the great world, first and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valancius. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. the citizens of Dragonis and of the entire Protectorate to grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of the beloved lady.
That will cost us way too much.
Right, so the governor glances at Kibble, anxious, then immediately averts his gaze. Then he looks at her again, but when Kibble lets out a grim chuckle and stretches her lips, dubbed with
there's
blood,
assassins in the room with you. I like that.
Into a petrifying grin, the governor turns away from her sharply, but still squealing in fear.
Yeah, can you imagine bringing the assassin into the room with you to meet the governor? That was such a power move.
100%, yes.
I also like the fact that she's the closest to him. I'd like to think she's probably like a few inches away from him, just staring at him.
Hold on.
I mean, she's right there.
I just got a message in
That was me.
Discord. Ah, right, okay.
Speaking about long ass names in 40k. Remember we spoke to Heinrich and he said he was
yes,
like a noble house of like knights, the tribe feudal knights. One of those houses has Lord Horic Canorum, son of High King Valeric Canorum, High Prince of House Canorum, Master of the Blade of Gaia, Keeper of the Gates of Lorallo, Wielder of the Chloric Flame, Bringer of Hope, Herald of the Holy Order of the Adamantine Lance, the Paladin of Koto, Slayer of the Lion of Essa, the Triumphant Light of the Stars, the Eradicator.
Yo.
To give him his full title.
The second.
Okay. Theodora Van Valencius deserves more than that. You can declare a full year. It's all the same to me. Do as you see fit. There is no need. I am the new ruler of the Protectorate. Let my subjects rejoice of my arrival instead. Don't you think that's a little bit too...
Yeah, but I think flippin' declaring a year of mourning is flippin' seems a bit wasteful and overburdening.
King is dead. How long will
Right, the bewilderment causes the wrinkles of drive stem's glossy face to soften. Your lordship, these are essentially old traditions, sacred customs, and rules. As I said,
I didn't know about that.
Do not forget who it is you serve, Urbender Drive Stem. It's the road traders' wish not to have a mourning ceremony, but otherwise grates unpleasantly, then so be it. Okay, perhaps the parvenu installed by Lady Theodorus cares not for the sacred traditions of our founding ancestors. The governor gives a meaningful nod in Abelard's direction, but Ignatius von Valencius is a descendant of the true children of the Dragnus. It behoves the ruler of the worlds to honor its customs.
Parvenu basically meaning someone who was normally poor or humble origins, who has become rich, wealthy, or a celebrity.
Okay. I do honor traditions, Governor. Later, when things in the Procreate settle down, we'll declare a mourning period.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
Like we don't have time for that shit right now, but once we're stable.
Yeah. Things are
as you will, your lordship. Yeah, that puts us a little bit more back in order.
That will be my first choice.
Right.
Had that been the option earlier.
Yep. Right, esteemed Ignatius, Lady Theodora is a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on wisdom and persevere in spite of the tragedy together, and let us carry on where she no longer can lead, leading the von Valencius Protectorate and even greater prosperity. Right, gives you
trying hard.
Yeah, it seems that he quite aware of your fame and opportunity to carry favors with such an eminent figure is what he does not wish to miss.
Yeah. Previously, that was the fact that you'd basically managed to take over a small like selection of planets as a crime lord. As part of your backstory.
Yeah. Right, so alas, it won't be easy to accomplish. Some time ago in the astropaths, the Dragonus flew into rage and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with their neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak, and the roots of Tangled. So the roots of Tangled no longer lead to the systems that the captains expect them to. Given the vast majority of the ships in the Dragonus Navy travel without relying on the service of navigators, without your engagement, the well-being of the von Valence dynasty and billions of subjects are presently at risk. Alright, so we met ships from Dragonus not too long ago. The crew was transporting a strange artifact and went mad during the fight. Conrad, former Master of Whispers, is a heretic and traitor. He has shown his face on Dragonus. What exactly do the Dragonus nobility expect from me in light of the loss of routes and communications with other worlds? I would like to complete my inauguration as Rogue Trader as soon as possible. When is the ceremony? Tell me about yourself. Okay. Alright, we're doing 4. I'm afraid that until you deal with the present issues of ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still available. The central world of Valencius Protectorate is going through a crisis in the warp. Disturbance. Oh, if void observers are to believe. Okay. 3. We all are troubled by the fleet of Agriworld, Janus, and the suppliers that supplied Dragonus and other planets with foodstuff. Empty stomachs can drive even the mulled disrabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Gaprak is perturbed by the loss of communications with the industrial world, Kiva Gamma, which is in their charge. But but you wish to know my opinion. That world deserves your attention the most in the penal world.
Penal colony.
Venus 6, one of the key mining suppliers in the Protectorate. So what they're saying that the Gamma one is more important than trying to get the food one up and running.
No, he's just telling you what the different houses think.
Yeah, so he's saying they're all troubled because we've lost Food World because everyone needs food. Gaprak is in charge of Kieva Gamma, so they're upset that something's gone wrong there. But in his opinion, the most important one is the penal world.
Colony.
Because it's key mining suppliers in your protectorate. So he's like, obviously, we're going to lose out on our money. We're going to trade. And then you're going, hold on, don't you own a fair amount of stuff in that place? That might be why you're concerned. You would have thought food would have been the first thing.
Yeah.
So he, again, is subtly pushing to sort out his stuff because he doesn't want to lose out on money and influence by having those worlds get fucked up.
Shall I point that out like Clinton says?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, sanitary concerns. Okay, opposed. Right. Your Lordship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decision in any way. You see, without Vabos, 6, the manufacturer on your worlds will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange for new shipments. In these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of von Valencia's dynasty.
Could a tragic mishap perhaps be ships being attacked by aliens?
Right, so Governor Vet found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Okay. Right, truly, the Vet line is one of the oldest of the von Valencia's Protectorate. If the inhibitor is such for respected blood, it could not handle whatever's befallen her, then the situation must have been extraordinary indeed. Yeah. Right, we're not going to lie.
No, but are you going to just come out and tell her that you ruinous powers, or are you just going to say that she's no longer in charge?
All right, so succumbed to worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. Is no longer in charge of the world. She's dead. I have delivered Janus more capable hands. I'm just going to go with 3.
Yeah. Writing him a bit. Don't give him the reason that she was killed.
The Viet line is broken. Such horrible news. Oh, it will shake many who were connected to the Viets and who are used to immunity that comes with our class. That does it for the planets and trade routes. What else? Okay, your lordship, I don't rightly know where to begin. He rubs the bridge of his nose warily. Other worlds' beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Cronus Expanse. They have been a menace to the worlds this side of the Moor for decades. But now those abominations are on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point they were where they become unfit for transport duty, or outright gut them. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring astropathic choir of Dragonus. Luckily, we were forced to slay some of the deranged psychers, although those that remain are yet unable to transmit messages. I hope Grandmaster Scalander will help his world and offer you his support. Keep his word and offer his support in the war against the Zeniths. According to his report, the region of Vaminus 6 has been the particular concern for the last few cycles, which is all the more reason to discover the colony's fate as
so we do have to go to the penal colony.
Okay, now the issue is the small scale. A certain degree of tension in the capital. North succession. Right, so tension of the capital due to unorthodox succession to the sacred warrant. Chances of uprising are minimal, of course, and the spread of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness. The mind and spirit, nonetheless. I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly decomposure at your succession. What's to be done of them? Execute them. Command the spinners of the blood-spun web, and they will set a fine snare of retribution, domain Ignatius. We will whisper names that whisper will drown out insolent voices. Right, okay, so eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. Hopefully these steps will be enough to keep rest from causing any more trouble. I care not what those hyenas are yapping about behind my back. Leave them. They are no threat to me. They're always a threat. Make arrangements for public purges. All who have sullied the rogue trader's name must meet their death on the executioner's block. Send disgruntled nobles. Send the disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf. Make sure that my generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. That kind of...
Yeah, so 1 is do it quietly but don't kill everyone. 2 is I don't care, but I imagine you'd be seen as weak because you're not reacting. 3 is heavy-handed but effective. 4 is a bit crawly bumlick. Again, it's very acquiescing.
That's like buying off enemies.
Yeah, you're acquiescing to them. You're trying to please them, which is never going to work.
Right, so once your lordship's wrath descends upon the guilty, I have no doubt there won't be a soul on Dragonus willing to share their fate.
Especially after the blood weavers have gone through them.
Exactly. And one last thing, your lordship. Your ignoration as a bearer of sacred warrant, but a matter of time, I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intended to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by any equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on Dragonus by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, the duty will be accorded to House Drivestem.
So he's already putting forward his house to do it, when it could be any of the houses, including Abelard's.
The Wessarian option as
well. Yep, done.
Abelard the best.
Turns to you and bows respectfully, Lord Captain. To accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honor for the Wessarian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. I know.
Plus, you kind of get to stub all of the other ones.
Yep. Tosses Albert a look that lacks even the smallest shred of respect. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Wessarians, whose lineage tracks back to a Navy officer, are not Dragonians.
That you've just ordered such decisions of nobles
may have adverse effects on your subjects. He thinks he's trying to be helpful. Face breaks into a bitter smile. I immediately relay your commands, my gracious rogue trader. Thank you for your time. Did he just say something in that backpedal?
Basically, he said he's trying to object, saying they're not nobles, and that by putting someone who wasn't a noble in that noble position, it might affect your subjects' loyalty. So it's a subtle threat that there may be consequences of not choosing his house or one of the other nobles, because again, they don't like the Wessarians because they're not full nobles, because they think they're all commoners.
Right, Lord Voigtver visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering in the corridors from.
Oh.
I shall be frank with you, your lordship. Everybody's fucking being frank. Lady Theodora's sudden death has a blow to every one of us. The absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about her successor gives grounds for all manners of rumors and misinterpretations. Especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent, naturally, none would dare to challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilegious as murdering the rogue trader. However, Conrad wants a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, she might heed his words, or some. Right. All who have dared to make heretical remarks about the rogue trader to servitude
impertuous. Being a servitor, impertuity. Why can I not say that word?
Which one?
Imperpetuous.
Yeah, imperpetuous mechanic.
Basically, yeah, you're going to get turned into a servitor forever.
My subjects' doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in shorter span. I will prove myself worthy of my position. Heretical, not interested in. I couldn't care less about what people think of me. I am Theodora's successor, whether they like it or not.
I think you were very close.
Why, Ignatius, you desire the most commendable, but please don't forget, rulers should never bow to their attendants. Some might see it as a show of weakness. Yes, I know.
Which is why you aren't flippin' representing us at the flippin' ceremony.
Yep.
Despite your unsubtle hints.
Right, it's truly regrettable, a bit of news, but what's more, leaving Dragonus has been forbidden on for several cycles now, and it seems The Westerns family once again failed in their prime responsibility. Oh, wait a fucking second.
You digging?
Yes, we will investigate this at once, as well as the fact that the ship had to acquire a permit with the administratum seal. Does your nephew still serve at the administratum
Now he's putting
palace?
it back on him and
Right
his family.
back at you, bitch.
Yep. The governor presses a number of buttons on the cogitator built into his bracelet and looks up at you in surprise. I don't understand. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, on the road trader's authorization. That's why no one dared to impede its departure.
So it was, what's his face?
Right, so Lord
Conrad.
Captain, it seems that Conrad somehow got his hands on a copy of your authorizations, or perhaps even the original. A tool like that in his hand of a traitor does not bode well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's stealing everyone's passwords.
Pretty much. Thank you for your time. Since duty calls. Yep. Feck off.
Get out of here. We're going to space.
Yes, it's 10 o'clock. Everybody good to have a quick break to make a quick cuppa and come back?
Yeah.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Chuck a thing in the microwave quickly.
Yep. I'll. How long do you need, Jack?
Yeah.
Power. And we will be back in 10. Right, okay, cool. Hello, okay, I'm good there. Okay, it's not too bad. Wait and Bleed by Slipknot. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Do, 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 do. What does that door lead to? Do, 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 do. Right, actually, I clicked on something. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, fuck off. Has this really been...
Oh, words of warning. Don't go watch the new Predator movie. It's a love story between the predator and a human drone, human robot, humanoid.
Do you know what I've just found out?
What?
I've had no audio for my entire stream so far.
Oh, jeez.
I forgot that bloody crappy OBS updated.
Oh, jeez.
Whenever that shit updates, it always knocks out all my settings.
Well, I suppose that's one thing I can appreciate for the software that I'm using. I've got a nice big audio mixer on screen where I can see all my audio settings, audio levels.
Yeah. It's just very annoying, and I didn't realize that I've been doing the entirety of my stream for 2.5 hours on mute.
Oh, yeah.
So they've missed everything.
I just found out is that the rand's down to almost nothing. I got under 17 rand to the dollar.
Oh shit.
Luckily I picked up almost $100 extra this month.
That's
So
really
down to bit. I was expecting over 14 grand and I only got like just over 13.
shit, dude.
This is better than the 11 I was going to get if I hadn't got extra hours.
I would say. Excuse moi.
So I think let's back to the ship next. Or you're going to talk to Clementia again, maybe she's got some additional info.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait, hold on. We might as well do fucking... let's see what she's got to say and maybe do Dog Boy.
Oh, yes.
Right. Okay.
Nothing
End dialogue.
new. The Marshal.
Yeah. Yo. A floaty book with a candle. That is cool. All right, so Marshal Gregor Stratch, two markedly distinct figures approach your throne, marching in front of a man clad in Adaptus Arbites armor. He carries his helmet in the crook of his arm. The stern facade, serves him as well as any advisor could. He bows to you sharply. Marshal Stratch, the Adaptus Arbites. I'm not quite sure because yes, I do understand you saying Arbitus. Yeah, but the way I'm reading it is you got the E after the T to pronounce the I. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, so the old woman walks into the in the Marshal's shadow, her body fitted with dozens of scribed implants and magnifying instruments. If not for her eyes, quick and inquisitive behind a giant pair of ocular lenses, you might have mistaken her for an exotic servitor. Her robes are adorned with sacred symbols of Adeptus Administratum.
She looks like that. We have a picture. Oh, she looks like a bookkeeper.
Oh, 100%. She's probably a recorder.
Mm. She's scribe grandma.
Yeah, so perfect inscriber, Volta, a woman bows, rogue trader Ignatius von Valentius. I
Scribia.
Perfect Inscribia Volta, greet you on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum.
The name sounds like inscribe, but also vulture. Which
Yep.
again, she inscribes and she's all hunched over like a vulture.
Yep. I will now begin the due procedure of official address to the ruler of Dragnos as formalized by Amendment 4-N/T to Law SK-941. May your name be breathed in glory breathed in glory for centuries to come. May your fortunes, not fortress, I wish it was fortress, but fortunes.
You really use
ever proliferate.
Well, my fortress to proliferate, yeah.
There we go. It's for many more fortresses to come. May God Emperor bestow upon you a duty worthy of his chosen. The monotonous droning is making you weary. It seems she intends to go on for a good while longer.
Does all.
I like the fact they've put that in there.
It basically sounds like she's a boring old lady who's about to drone on and on and on and list off every title and every law and every...
Buckle up, people. This is going to be a bumpy ride.
Buckle up, chuckle
They
buck.
need to actually, have this one read out.
So we can get an old lady.
So- Yep. The perfect resume resumes her elaborate formula. You notice a few poorly concealed yawns and frenzied blinks among the crowd. The speech drags on for another 5 minutes, but you pass the test of fortitude honorably. At last, the perfect address comes to an end.
I don't know about actually saying it, but that does make me chuckle. Who names their kid that?
Right. 3. Right, so the marshal leans forward, his voice low, and when he speaks, it feels as though the marble tiles on the palace have begun to vibrate. The Adeptus Arbitus delegation has arrived to greet Lady Theodosia's successor, to see to the extension of our decades-long arrangement. Okay, if I may continue for you. The prefect steps forward, dragging her feet slightly. As per the decree of Theodora von Valancius, ORD-037/39, representative... Sorry?
Everyone get the wrong ordinance. /3N, not 39.
3N. Representative of the Adeptus Administratum and the Adeptus Arbiters are sanctioned to the place of justice oversee tithe collection in the Protectorate. Right, so, and review any and all cases, the tithe avoidance, tithe excedence, and other irregularities. These rights have been realized. Yeah, in numerous pacts and statutes under the main decree. Considering your new position, you may have to acquaint yourself with all of these documents. Ballard.
Subscribe.
Alright, so are you the successor of Lady Theodora? Sorry, you are. These alliances with the two sacred organizations forever glorified her as a rogue trader closely tied to the executors of Holy Terror's will. And we as representatives of Adeptus Administratum and the Adeptus Arbitus must verify that you are able to maintain the alliance that has brought such repute to our dynasty. Right, so the prefect scrutinizes you as if trying to estimate your proportions and weight. That's why we have arrived in person, as the present circumstances have provided us with the chance to see if your intentions concord with those of late von Valancius. So 3. Right, so contort into a twist. Our work has been disrupted by unforeseen setbacks regarding communications and transportation, as our requisitioned assets were not adequately prepared. We've lost some of our personnel and resources. Okay. So now you want us to arrange transport for all of your crap, basically. Okay, so the arbiters are too short-handed to perform all the duties expected of them. Since they first arrived in the Expanse, their numbers limited from the outset have only continued to dwindle. After analyzing the situation in accordance with the addendum FS/893-24 to decree ORD-037/3N, we've decided to notify you of a tithe violation committed by one of the wards in the region. This regrettable lapse must be rectified as quickly as possible. The old woman shivers and rubs her augmented hands together with an unnerving creak. Okay.
Oh, well, she's come to see if we're going to follow up on the responsibilities, so let's do that.
Right, so increase security, protect Arthur front and center, Marshal Weiss thunders over arbiter and ranks, and Solomon Arthur marches over to your throne. He's Cyber Mastiff at heel.
Alright. Assigned Solomon to do it with us.
Yeah.
I will not lose a dog handler.
Especially if you want to consider playing with him.
Yep. Okay. Right, and once again, no specifications given, of course. On my reports, nobody ever stops to think. She quickly catches herself and offers you a bow.
She's a very anal old lady.
She's feeling underappreciated.
Well, she's very into everything being by the rule, isn't she? So.
Yeah.
Okay, time to head back to the ship.
Perfunctory.
Let's go exploring.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it sounds like we've got to go sort out Kiyavagama before we can finish
and
up
the
here.
prison planet, and whatever this
New planet they've just pointed out.
Yeah, it's a bad situation. The back of the bedroom wasn't it, Scotty? There's a ship there. It'll take you right to.
I got right there.
You don't have to leave the palace.
You've got to run down the street now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Now you had that shortcut ship.
Command a tank to taxi you down the street.
Ah, well.
Drive my tank closer.
What were they doing to this tree? Anyway.
Pumping it full of green stuff, clearly. I'm sure it must be healthy for it. You know, plants are green, it's green.
Right.
MJ!
Bridge. All Montes Valencius if you want to. I think there's still the Administratum as a place we could go.
Oh, that as well.
I can't remember what we want to go there for.
Well, we've probably got to find out how, what's his name, got hold of our credentials.
Right.
The journal.
But I don't think we've got a specific reason to go there yet.
Oh, Jay wants us to go there to get her assigned as like an official trade representative.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Right, Hive City, Scipion 84-249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to the neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sector has become increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive regarding the distribution of these refugees?
Hive cities, to give you context, they go both up into
Hold
the
on.
sky and down into the ground, and they have billions of people in them.
Paul's the only one where we
All
gain
right.
anything.
So the fact that one of them is dying
But
is a
if you
lot.
ask your
That's why there's
advisors first, you
millions.
might get more information.
That's what I'm doing.
Always ask
That's
advisors,
exactly, yeah. So the death of troubles me. It may not be a coincidence until the cause of the disaster can be concretely established. I would avoid letting refugees into other hives. There may be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up prohibitive cordons where the refugees can be contained in the wastelands between the hives. Alright, so the Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of this tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson in resilience and humility. I'm sure that the Eccles hierarchy, ecclesiarchy, will aid the refugees in constructing camps and surviving in the wastelands, establish communities of proud desert-dwelling martyrs. Such hard conditions will be a crucible of fortitude and fearlessness. It's a tragedy, a feat of spirit. Okay. The noble houses are trying to wash their hands of this. How predictable. And yet it's their duty to see to it that the planet meets its tithe obligations and brings glory and revenue to the treasury in your absence. Let the aristocrats see the refugees do not stop until every last one of them have been put to work.
Okay.
Again, if you hover over the arrows, you get
gives us a
what they are.
boon.
So Abelard's option gets us deflection and 3% hit chance. Argenta gives us a bit of efficiency, and we reduce enemy critical damage by 15%. Heinrich gives us, we get +2 momentum, which is the special bar for each human killed in battle. And yeah, we could always ask what the fuck happened.
Right, I think we'd go with that one. Right, so it's still unclear the noble houses are casting blame on one another. Agents of the esteemed Achilles Scandala stationed in... Is that the Scipion?
Scipion, Scipion, can be pronounced a couple of different ways.
Right.
But the hive city,
84-294 died heroically while trying to save the population from this disaster. Their final reports mention some vulnerability in the industrial sector of the lower hive, but did not go into further details. All your servants are currently too busy dealing with the consequences of the crisis to investigate its cause. You reckon that one? Okay. I will draft a few orders. Okay. Quickly realized that they would have not found shelter in the hives and dispersed across the wastelands. Harsh lessons, discipline. Right, have run through investigation, identify many of the rest who have managed to reach the hide in the hives. Remember how the rogue trader had treated their relatives and neighbors. They could have plotted their revenge if only they hadn't been expelled into the wastelands.
So now we also have our capital again that we can build on.
Right. Okay.
Minus anger.
So we can build a hive city on top of the old hive city.
Yeah. So if you go for the second one, you get profit factor and complacency and efficiency.
Extasiums. So we can build a pleasure palace for the nobles on top of the ruined town.
And times 4 people.
Or we can turn it into a space elevator.
Oh, you get phlogiston from the second one.
But if you look at the... Something to double check is on the first one, restoration. It says profit factor and people, but if you hover over the restoration, that actually gives you buffs as well. You get efficiency, complacency, and security, and then profit, and then people, versus profit, complacency, efficiency, or a bunch of items, more profit, efficiency, and some resources. So third is resource heavy, 2 is a little bit of profit and a little bit of buff, 1 is lesser buff, but you're getting people basically as a resource.
Now, what does it mean if we get people as a resource?
Again, it's a resource that you can spend on building other buildings or doing contracts, or they sometimes might play into quest results or choices in dialogue. So people are another resource, basically.
The second one gives you 1 people.
Yeah, so 1 is kind of an average because you're getting restoration is average.
Right.
Everything.
Hold on. If you get go into restoration, that increases our people to 8.
Yeah, we'll be getting another 4. Yeah, is like a renewable resource. Yeah, number 1's getting us a little bit of profit factor, people resource, and an average spread of buffs, 1 to each. 2 gives you a little bit of profit factor and a more focused +2 on complacency and efficiency rather than a 1 across all. And then that costs phlogiston. And then the last one gets you a bunch of resources, the most profit, middling efficiency, but obviously gets you the resources. So yeah, stuff on the left is what it costs, stuff on the right is what you get.
To be honest with you, the Emporium one is actually I'm looking more towards.
Cool.
Yeah.
Or again, you can always just do stuff on flavor. What would you prefer to have? Would you prefer to rebuild the town? Do you want to build a pleasure palace for the nobility, or do you want a big space elevator? Space elevators are cool. Shame we don't have one. In real life, that is.
Yeah, we don't have the materials for it yet.
No, they can't stand. Or even the easiest answer, if you can't decide, 1d3.
We need more stuff.
Give me the resources in your base.
Yep.
Stealing your racehorses.
Yep. Okay. Right. So I'm in the stratum.
Yeah, that's the thing for Jay. For one of your girlfriends. So it means one of our characters will be flipped out just while she's there. I don't believe there's any combat involved, but I'd probably say take Abital out and put Karen in, just because Karen's got more social skills. Just in case there's any. No. Other one. I know they've got the same face, but the one that's called Karen.
Pull out the Abital. There we go.
Just in case there's any speech checks, because she's got better speech skills.
I was going to say, shall we drop Abelard and put I play her and somebody else play somebody else, or do we need Abelard in this?
Oh no, I'm just saying, as far as I remember, this isn't a combat area. It's more of a speaky place. So obviously it's kicked out Karen, but Karen's better to have in than the sniper currently, so it's just better to put her in conversation-y bits.
You happy with her, Clinton?
Yeah. And if people don't do what you want them to, I can always warp their minds.
Okay, you're going to have to do a quick level up, though.
She's got a...
Aren't you in control of her?
No, you're in control of her.
No, I've got my 2 characters.
And I can level her up if you want to.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
So
Jokes
who
that
has her?
once said aloud make your eyes
Apparently you've got
bleed
her, yeah.
and blood curdle.
It took out one of my characters.
Talk about black comedy.
Right, hold on. Ah, right. So, did you want a Jack?
I can control her for now, yeah. I'll probably be the quickest at leveling her up anyway. Just for the things. She is better. Yeah, well, overseer, don't really get. She could have any of those, but get on me. Probably better. Right, I'll be as quick as I can. You.
Thanks, Uncle Raccoon. Appreciate that. Pity you can't vote in South Africa.
I'm just going to rush through these to put stats into things she uses.
Oh, shit, sorry.
A skull is talking to you.
Follow me.
Yeah, sorry, you can carry on.
Yeah, so I'll just quickly rush through to... If we ever use her again, we'll have to respec her. I'm just rushing through to put things in. So she's got bonuses to things she might use in a conversation. Persuasion, Medicaid. Or Imperium, yes. Go. That. Karen beats her on that. Imperium again. Jay gets very in like D&D equivalent, she becomes a skill monkey.
All right.
She gets one of her passives is like cold trade or something, and dependent on which factions you've got bonuses in, or what faction ranks you've got, she gets bonuses to her skills. So if you like max out a rank of one particular one, she might get like plus 70 to persuasion and other bits and bobs. Like she has 140 law Imperium, and I've only put 20 into it. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm just re-equipping some of my stuff.
Let's see if there's anything I can put on there that will give her buffs at the moment, just for skills, but otherwise.
Father.
I dare not provoke the
Okay,
whispers.
Chronicles of Case.
Chronicles of Riddick.
Yep.
Oh yeah, don't forget those gloves that for Pascal are still in there. The tech bonus
Oh, yes.
damage ones. I'm gonna put them on.
Pascal. Armor. Not armor accessories. Gloves. Plasma shaper gloves.
Those are the ones.
Currently wearing Dex gun. Your extra 3 damage. Yeah. No, he is carrying a plasma weapon, so perfect. And his tech use is now 100.
Nice.
Nice. Right.
Who's this person we're supposed to talk to?
Right, so...
It's Old Lady again.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I know that
Old
we're
lady, same
bypassing the
picture.
queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask, all I would ever wanted is just ask, what about protocol? That's what I'm asking, who is going to follow protocol?
He's a stickler.
What? So I paid a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen. Your time is more important to me than any little formalities.
Uh-huh.
Very well, don't just stand there. You're here now, or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? The old woman beckons over a servo skull floating nearby. Begin entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennia. Metal manipulators immediately begin feverishly clacking, taking action, dictation.
Yeah, but she also takes notes of everything as well.
Right.
That other dude on the Agri Planet.
Yeah. Right, I take you are her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application in conformality with the template hash 404.01, as well as a written permission for the processing and notarization of personal data for your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue mistress. Haydari. From the collecting the seal required to obtain is that Mactum?
Basically, we're gonna have to run on a fetch quest now just to get paperwork.
Well,
yeah.
Basically, we're sitting in the Warhammer 40k version of the DVLA.
Fun.
We're now going to sit here and go through 70 billion forms, and if you get one wrong, you've got to do it again.
Yeah, Alballard lets out a stoic sign, rolls his eyes. You get the feeling that this is not his first personal interaction with administration bureaucracy, nor is it his second.
The wonders of bureaucracy.
Right. Okay. I can't be bothered to read that.
1
I think
hour of signing documents.
Yeah.
Consent.
Another
hour. Protocol executed. Application received. Process approved. Come on, esteemed Damar. What's that you were saying about seals? Oh, Christ, here we go. Alright, so here is your document, Mistress Haidari. Unfortunately, it does not have any legal force. I can certify it as a sacred Mercatum Tabula Official. Once it receives 2 seals of approval, they are easy to obtain. In the Imperium Court Administratum, servitors have been handling such tasks for over 50 years. There is one such servitor here on Dargonus in the Road Trader's Palace. The second is due to be bound to keep the seal in the Telecus system. Okay.
I think is where Janice is.
In the
Right.
So yeah, you spent 2 hours filling out forms and getting stuck in bureaucracy, and then they go.
Across the universe.
But we can't do that until you go and get 2 stamps from 2 separate parts of the universe. So now we can go to space. Space. Go to space. Space.
Calculating optimal route.
Okay.
Back to the temple and back to the palace.
Back to space.
Might as well keep Jay for this.
Where are we going?
We have to go get that first seal in the palace.
Ah, right. I think, yeah, probably either as a government official, probably Clementia.
The servitor.
Well, it says a servitor, yeah. Push the any key. It could be any key.
Mm-hmm.
But not that one. Too late. So, I presume it's going to be in the palace.
Yep.
All the way again.
I forgot I could do that. Just
Right.
double click on your character's
Lock the
token
camera.
and it follows it.
Oh,
No,
F.
don't have to chase it around.
Yeah, no, press F.
Does
Oh,
the same,
okay.
yeah.
Trust me, I use it quite often.
Hey, more viewers on Kick. Good to have you here.
Scare him off now.
I think we're waiting on you, Clinton.
No, you're not.
The any key again.
Can't bring anything.
Right, so. Right, I'm just trying to think of where to go to find that servitor.
Be downstairs probably.
Well, let's look around. I mean, the servitors down there, but
downstairs.
they're getting touched up by the toaster priests.
Found the servitors.
Feel the same. If not, I suppose we could probably ask either Clementia or Kilius might know, being officials.
The main sort probably know. Fetch quests. Yeah, Scotty.
I'm just trying to find the people.
Well, what's her name? Should be behind the throne again. Yeah, she's still
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Cut scene. The patient is not easily exhausted, but you are coming very close. Resemblance with Abelard. Now you cannot see further than your own nose might. Oh. I apologize for the ugly scene, but you might ask what you reign.
Mrs. Haidari is flipping, getting up a scene. Of course she is. Maybe we shouldn't have bought her.
Yeah, as the exalted one of my witness, Shireen, I've tried everything I could do to spare you any unnecessary headache over these seals for the... Right, I even showed this aid with a temper worse than Sandstorm. The certificate with your signature, but your Chancellor merely keeps batting me away with her flail of baseless denials.
So, I mean, she knows that she can't do anything. She knows it has to be the servitor. So why is she hassling her?
Well, they say there are
Jay
two
is in the
stamps,
wrong
and
here.
they've generally been done by servitors.
Right, they lost your seal, Shireen. They lost it and tried to hide.
Great.
Hold your tongue, peddler of Xeno heresy, and speak not of things you know nothing about. Like a swing of a saber. Beg your forgiveness, your lordship. I should have reported this, but there was never a good time. The seal mistress is looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her ladyship, Valancius, ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you well know, we are a long way from...
All a terror. All a diver.
Basically Earth.
Yeah. So it's been lost for over 25 years. They ordered a new one, express delivery, but it hasn't arrived.
Shit, so basically it's more than 50 light years away from Earth.
Oh, we're hundreds of thousands of light years away. So yeah, basically they've lost it. So we've either got to find it or wait for the new one to turn up, which may not happen because of all the huge fuck-off warp storms fucking everything over. Oh, as she's now pointing out, one of the other rogue traders has one.
The scale.
Keeping the sacred sigils of administration the chiefs of the House of Atlantis mentions 3 systems that have presently under the control of House Winterscale. Those would be Forgotten Twins, Langer's Belt, and the Nameless Star. I'm confident that the administrator places...
That's a long way back.
Yeah, but the thing is we've now got to go speak to the Winterscales.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those planets are a long way back along our course that we come.
Right, finding the seal in the pocket of some rich collector, or fence the remote world found by one of the rival Shireen. I suggest we make contact with any trader we may encounter on the travels. People in my line of work tend to have good eye for such things. There is every possibility that someone has waited their whole life to fleece, to return the relic to its rightful owner.
She might be able to find thief.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should say for one or just move on.
Move on.
Well, one we've already just found out's not going to happen because they've lost the seal.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
careful now. That wording.
Ship down.
Yeah.
You see, off the side is the void ship bridge.
Yeah, remember we can go off the express
Up to that side door.
our
yep.
own helipad outside. So yeah, it's been lost, and there's a chance we can find a replacement in one of those 3 areas.
Or
Possibly.
find the pirate that's got the stolen one, the misplaced one.
Void ship bridge. Take it to the bridge. Now we can space.
Yep.
I'm here 3 hours into recording. Finally space.
Fuck's sakes.
But at least we've
3
now got a
hours
reason to
and plenty of
space, because we've got to
conversations.
explore at least 3 different locations. Unless you want to have a quick whip around and
There was
speak
an
to all of our...
incident to the officers' bridge.
I'm good for now, thanks.
What? Why is there something?
Find the
moving?
seal.
Find the seal on Dragonus. So the seal is on Dragonus somewhere.
But it's in the palace.
But we just found out they lost it.
Well, might as well go exploring.
Okay.
More fun and
Back to full space.
running around the palace looking for a lost flipping seal.
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
So forbidden. Yeah, Langren's belt is down there. Nameless Star is over there. And the Forgotten Twins. Yeah, so it's one of the 3 places we've already been. Actually, no, we haven't been to Nameless Star or Forgotten Twins. We've been to Langren's belt. But if we were continuing...
We need to get to Labella's
Upward.
heart. Because Arceus
There's one at the
and-
back here as well.
Now we need to go north to complete those new quests.
Yeah, Labella's Heart is the new one from the Marshal, about the planet that's not done a tithe. Mortis... Let's see, that's hidden another thing. Aces? Is the Via Boss, the penal planet. The one next to it is going to the planet where the traitor guy sent a message from. And then obviously all the way over the left is Kiavagama, which is the other planet we've got to do. And then dotted around is saving Eldari.
And then we've got a contract that we need to complete.
And we can also go to Janus, because that's where one of the other seals are. Contracts we can complete, yes.
Go to
So where are we
journal
going?
study. If you go to journal,
Depends
there's
what
a
you wanna do.
contract you can complete first. Get that out the way.
What does it get you, though?
Profit factor
Profit
plus
factor.
2.
Profit factor is always good. Costs us Promethium, but we'll get that back again eventually.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to
Oh, okay, then we don't have enough in the deck.
complete.
Should have fuel for the faithful. For Promethium, that's exactly
Oh no, because I'm trying to go show dealings.
done.
Unique greed. Blood and Nephium.
Oh, the Feast of
Feast
Souls.
for
Feast of
Souls.
you can complete.
That one's good because it gets us complacency on all planets.
Homicide's anger. Expenses 4 plus D. Mechanics 5. People 5.
Pretty good.
And then the last one is Lasting the Void is
That's
Promethium,
the
and we get
There's
security.
one security. For
For
all
all planets.
colonies.
Yeah. So the all colony ones are good. Usually. Obviously that's a world. It's a universe-wide buff.
Okay.
Yeah, so main quests are going to
One's
the
with-
penal planet and finding Kiavagama. are technically the main quests.
Yeah, but there's also this one over here that is on Telecos Epsilon, which I think you've mentioned. Find the
Janus.
seal.
There's another seal on Janus, yeah.
So, do you want to go north or go skip down?
Well, we can go everywhere eventually. It's just which way you want to do it. I mean, we could.
Well, if you go down, it's all green along the way, so you can do.
Yes.
Unless we go to the left. Well, we could go left to explore more, or we could go quick route all the way down, as you said. Again, bearing in mind that we might get interruptions every time we jump. More people turning up being like, "Rogue Trader, I stubbed my toe in the hallway. And I thought I had to tell you about it."
That's easier. We can jump to Polaris of Verdivoice or Verois for 3, because if we jump to 100 Dreams Crossroads, that's like 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, it's currently a red, so you'd have to spend to make it safe.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of points to make it safe.
Yeah.
So the safest route is going through Mundus, then Mu, then Lagran's Belt. The way we came up, basically, in reverse, is the safest route.
Okay.
But not potentially the shortest.
There we go.
Proctor's written my voidsman.
And has demanded his execution. A repeat offender, he says. Please do something, Lord Captain.
Proctor would be Solomon Dogman.
Right, who's the
Judge Dredd
voidsman?
has arrested someone.
He's one of mine, not as big an idiot as the rest of the handlers. He understands the control system, so he can make sense of the readouts. Him a repeat offender. Okay, consider it done.
Oh. Solomon flippin'.
Solomon overstepped his mark already. Right, Lord Captain Vega, look into this outrage. The cyber horror nearly chewed up my assistant, and one of them's been left without 2 of his fingers. Instead of calming his beast, the other attacked my crewman. Right, waits for the end of the master's words, and coolly turns to you. His crewman is a wanted man, Rogue Trader. He's accused of subverting sacred tithe shipments, smuggling, kidnapping, and Emporium subjects, and bribes officials. Were we not on your flagship, I would have executed the heretic on the spot. But here you are, authority, and you're the cult. Because I was personally involved in tracking down and purging the Shadow of the Abyss crime syndicate to which the perpetrator belongs. The case was in Calaxius, the world of... Okay. The man before you is a former captain of a smuggling ship owned by the syndicate. Check the heretic's left arm. Every syndicate member has a distinctive implant by which they recognize each other. It was that implant signature that Galileo picked up on during the patrol. Do we have one?
We weren't a member of the syndicate. We had our own.
Alright. Of Prime succumbed to adore the light of the God Emperor. The thing is, he did to his people under him. We only survived by stealing from him, or else we'd have ended up in corpse pit. Like one in Fordid after the distribution station accident, but once I got out of there, that was it. I was out of that business for good, and when I found myself in your service, I realized that it was a gift of fate, and I'd be a fool if I didn't repay such good fortune with my wholehearted toil.
I wish there was an option immediately to flip and pardon the guy.
Yeah. If I went sticking my beak into the past of everyone on of the hundreds of people on the crew, I wouldn't have time to steal your ship. All I know is that even everything went to crog shit on Ryakad Minoris. This one oversaw the work of the docks and that the fools didn't trample each other to death in their panic. And later he ran into a friend at the port at Footfall, and they found us some part within a day. He's even got arms growing out of the right places. He makes it to junior helmsman if he keeps it up.
So technically he does have a criminal past, but he's useful and seemingly
very useful
making up for it as well.
Yep.
But technically he has broken the law previously.
Right, so Voiceman's responsibility should he commit any Okay. Alright, capable hands.
15% less scrap. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
One is supporting him, yeah. One is keep him with him, but make sure if he fucks up, the helmsman takes the fall for it. 2 is I can't get rid of him, but we still want to use him, so put him in another position.
Yeah.
And 3 is kill him.
Yes, your lord.
Or captain.
Disgruntlement grimace momentarily dissipates. So he's not happy with the decision, is he?
No, that's saying his unhappiness is gone. So his he was grimacing, and now it's momentarily gone. He normally
with your
grimaces.
permission, I'll return to my duties.
And now we can go back to space.
Space. Wanna go to space?
At least we're not left in our freaking room and then having to come back to here again.
But it means you can have a bath. For that one-off, one combat buff.
Right, so...
Yeah, we haven't been to name the star yet. If you want to head that way first.
Sorry, which way? Sorry? Forgotten Twins?
We just have to soften that route by one.
Name of the Star is one of the places that we might find the missing seal as well. Plus, there's also a rumour in there for whatever unending war is.
Oh, jeez, another one.
Region, okay.
Message.
Concerns about
From
the fate of
Marcella.
Cassia, who disappeared from it. The Regent is requesting an update on the current status and has long inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting.
So her family are getting in touch, going, "Oh, by the way, we've realised that you've got our lady."
Right, emotional code received message betrays a cute concern, but contains something of the failed to put words. If you'll excuse me, for falseness, I feel it necessary to tell households the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with the Navis nobility is possible, which came.
Rochester does not know anyone named Cassia.
Yeah, you don't want to pick a fight with them because they fly your ships through hell.
Yeah.
They are navigators, yeah.
They are the navigators. But again, just telling them, they're safe, and we can meet them in person in, 12 sessions once we've done the rest of the galaxy.
Well, I'd really like to know how they even knew that Cassia was with us.
Indeed, perhaps have a spy on board the Regent. Aronto is bluffering. The other case, believe responsible. Okay.
You probably find he just felt her out.
We'll be waiting.
They want to
in
meet
the
us back
capital
on the home world. Okay. So we've just got out of there, and now they want us to go back again. They can wait.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck's
God.
oh.
What's happening now? That's Uwe. Yeah, it's a valet. It's a tasteful scroll.
Bloody hell.
So, round what, 4 in courting? Another Cassia event, another chance for me to go, lady. Wait a minute. How did he say that?
Say what?
So very specifically, all of her servants had their tongue cut out.
That is true.
So unless he's got like a Voxcaster thing.
Right. How do you
Oh yeah, we bought her a library, didn't we?
Yes, by the throne,
As a gift.
every personal collection. It doesn't have them. I would have remembered so many unexplored worlds and stories. Okay. I was not certain if engaging in this long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance with the custom of etiquette. Must admit I'd rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too.
What? Oh God! Wait a minute. So one.
I never thought
that obviously...
I would myself engage in something of the sort. Will you permit me to touch your hand?
Oh, scandalous! Scandal.
Hold on.
So one is, yeah,
Will
basically
you accept my feelings?
going down the hard on the romance route. 2 is I don't know why we're doing this, but I do like you. 3 is yeah, a bit much, and 4 is throwing it away. So 3 might be a bit too forward in the hand touching.
Yes.
So I'd say
I'm
1
just...
I think 2 is probably a better option if you want to carry on with
I'm thinking that because we've already slept with the edgy goth girl. If we get this one right too, we have the 2 of them facing off. We're going to be well screwed. Well screwed.
And not in the good way.
I've got suspicion that Cassia might just come out on top.
Well, yeah, she just open her eye and kill her.
Yep,
exactly.
As long as she spots her coming, she's got a chance of surviving.
One is kind of tempting. We're going number 2. And your heart skips a beat in time with the lady. Okay. Wow. Powers recede. The Ultra's reserve on her face was replaced for a first time by passion. In her eyes, the curved lips, slight smile. Holds her hand up, pale and trembling. Okay.
Got contention in the court. How do you feel?
Oh. That's a blushing face.
In that case, my captain, what I meant to say is, your servants have done marvelously in the efforts of adapt these chambers to my needs and tastes. A meek smile touches her pale lips. If I may, I would like to retire to an audious day, and we shall see each other tomorrow.
On a date.
He's so exhausted after he kissed her hand.
It's emotionally taxing.
Yep.
Plus, she's got to spend the entire rest of the day reading.
Exactly.
She's got a lot of books.
Right. On field deck 3, engage protocol 3.
Unrest, flush them into space.
Right.
Yeah.
Scan and go in.
We visited this one, didn't
Rubber
we?
scan.
No, we haven't. This is new. Ooh, that's spoopy.
Protection from the wall.
Right.
Yeah, I'll probably go to that last.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ancient
got an
bunker.
exploration.
Okay, kick up
I would
Jay.
like Abatal back, yeah.
Which one?
The one
Abatal.
that looks
26.
angry. Yeah,
One
the one that looks
with-
angry.
The one that doesn't look like a
There we
sister.
go.
Yeah, the pissed off one shoots people. The more relaxed one talks to people. Ironic, considering she's Karen.
Yeah.
She's not so relaxed. She yells at people to do stuff.
Parents are dead.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this.
Whoops, Dave. Curiosity is not a vice.
There is a small problem.
What the hell? Nothing
Quiet.
venom.
They're trying to tell me
This
something.
entire area is covered in poison gas. So we have to do things quickly, or we can get back into the ship to
An old
obviously go out and
Imperial
come
bunker.
back. It just means
There are
currently I
several
don't
dark
think
buildings too. A good
only
place to hide
Karen
when the
and
whole world
Adira
is
are
going
taking
to-
damage.
Damn, only 80 on the tech use. That is ridiculous.
Well, it's exactly 100, but it's got a -20 difficulty modifier, so... Succeed!
Okay. What's through this door? What's through the other door?
Have a look.
Oops.
We can manage it with medkits, by the way, as well. I've got medkits, so... Cogitator.
Big design.
Well, it's warm and it's working.
Pascal offers cogitated reverent power, chanting a binary aria of launch priming. The spirit machine embodies the resilience and indomitability in its den of decay and entropy. Still it does it rain over this place.
So the machine's still working.
Request
Be
status
good
of
to
the
know what
bunker
the fuck's
flask.
going on with the life support systems.
Yeah, so failed reason unknown. Control system, okay.
Backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system failed. Warning.
Air
Airport
filters are damaged.
Damn. Defense system
Defense system
failure.
failure.
I was just gonna say I wouldn't.
Insufficient power. Okay. So,
Because I'd be worried about malfunctioning.
so we're going to have to restart the life support, basically, in the hopes to
Okay.
stop melting.
Yeah, there's a repair unit
Spell something 17, I presume planetary defense forces. Yellowish gas. Got a
Yeah.
55% tech use on the door.
there. 55% tech use, yeah.
What a shameful failure.
Damn.
That one's
I got
locked.
50s and 50s.
I've got another attempt at tech use.
The premonition
go.
runs true.
Decontamination check.
I did fine.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Is it contamination?
There's a
Oh.
trap.
Bomb. I've got 100 on that.
Don't step
No,
on
no,
that.
we'll put it-
Don't step on that.
You stepped on it.
Dodged. It paused and then unpaused, you step forward. Repair that, come on. Okay, that's repaired. Insufficient power.
There's 0% chance on that door.
10%. Yeah,
Oh,
obviously,
we
although-
found the tablet. Sorry, we found the seal.
Sorry, you
Something
found what?
ominous
You
lies
found it. It was in
ahead.
that cupboard.
Yes. Did you? Oh, you didn't. Shit. That's
Yeah,
it. What's that? Okay, I've got 0% usage on that.
Ooh, just found an offset key.
Did a quick top up on people's health.
Just found the key.
Okay, I got 20% on that.
25 for me. What's your percent on that
looks
door?
like we need something.
We've got to put a valve on it, but I haven't
We
got any
need to
valves.
investigate.
Why is it showing good, but I can't get there? Oh, there we
Okay, I
go.
found the valve.
Mouse around a bit. Ah. You've also touched a computer.
Activate emergency. What's supply? Temperature, humidity, backup generator, oxygen supply.
It's the same thing.
Defense.
Mm.
I'll step
Head up
away.
system malfunction.
But there is a.
Valve over there.
Where is it? There it is.
Yep. So I can then put on that there. Close.
Hey, what we got over here?
Now I can spin it. So hopefully that will now have fixed the air thing. So if you try the computer again, hopefully
roll.
it will work.
Nope, still unknown.
Backup generator, oxygen supply enabled.
Then number 2.
Compressor launch progress, push normal, warning error. With permission, I would extract the command class to this mobile machine to hold digital sea spirit.
Okay, there we go.
Computer.
Okay, we're no longer suffocating. Now we can take our time.
Alright, found a multi-key as well.
I go where the whispers lead.
Abelard's staring at that bed real hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trap.
Yeah.
Rid of it.
Another notch.
There. Done.
Dead
You're
people in
always praying, Cog.
a book.
Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
Oh, you got people lying there.
Demonstration.
Ah, there was a journal.
Layperson.
Yeah.
Alleged as candidate for servitorization and a blasphemous movement thief.
Basically,
Deprived of the undersized blessing.
Requires sending a mining team. So we lock on deeper. Someone sort of
How long has it been
emergency
since
steps
Doomsday?
Trying to conceal the damage.
Cholera wiped
Someone's
out half the.
purposefully
The future is never certain.
hidden the entrance to the basement.
Okay, so like half the population got wiped out by cholera, and then there was some kind of war, and the surface got bombed, and they all went into bunkers, and they all died down here
Okay.
because they never came out of the bunkers.
Oh, tantalizing
Oh, I
anomaly.
found a secret panel. Ooh, Vox with winter scale emblem.
Okay. So we found 2 seals.
We found a seal.
And found a box with a winter skull emblem. Hyperdynamo capacitors, detox times 3, corpse starch rations, Laskan optic conversion modules, and litanies of faith.
Yeah, and there's still doors we can't get through.
Yeah, no, they're buried that on
No, no. As
Oh,
in
upstairs.
up the top, yes.
where
Some of them have panels next to them, and we've picked up some keys. Like this one. There you go. Oh, also the power is back on.
Uh-huh.
So we can just push button and
Oh.
fix it. We'll walk around it.
yeah, I've opened this door over here. Oh wait, no, that's where we came in.
Ooh, Lecton. Don't do that. Don't run across.
Genius triumphs.
Venom again. What?
Damn, melting again.
So we got rid of some of the venom.
Logic.
That's a nice
That's
gun.
got 75.
These exploratories blast
It's a swan protector.
Operations are mentioned in the Doomsday weapon.
Yeah, Swan
That's
operator.
what's buried downstairs.
Yeah, it's a good las weapon.
locomotives
Especially if you're iconoclast. But only your main character can get to the rank that you need for it, I think. Because it's adherent, which is...
100%.
Oh no, you can get adherent to rank 2, so other people could have it. Actually no, I think characters start out at rank 1, whereas some of the companions can do it because they can be iconoclast too.
The ring.
Okay,
Yeah, I
almost
think
know
that's it.
that.
Yeah, that's the entire map. Although there's still loot here.
It's in this corner.
Sorry, say that again?
That melted stuff.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
A quick top up. Yeah.
Flipping defense stuff.
Oh, I'm back here.
Was a hero behind them. Oh jeez.
I'm even further back. Those are big guns as well. Ooh, they have 108% armor. We're gonna do, unless you've got armor piercing, we're gonna do a lot less damage.
I might be able to do that.
Oh shit,
machine
there's another 2 at the back.
There's 4 total. Yeah. They are artificial, so they can't be knocked prone, fatigued, disturbed, perplexed, staggered, bleed. They can't be damaged by toxin. They can't be affected by the warp and mental damage. Can't be pushed. They take more shock damage, and they're 50% easier to hit.
Shit.
And they can't move or dodge.
But of course.
So they're just big and tanky, and immune to a lot of stuff.
Can I quickly...
And their guns hurt.
Ah, shit. Because I was about to say we've got character grenades, which you can't load up now. Because that does armor penetration.
Yes,
On
they're
it.
very good at armor penetration.
Oh well.
Was that you? Or anything else?
And, I advise everyone to get into cover if you can, where you can.
Yeah, trust me, I'm already behind some cover.
13 damage and gave it burning 1. Still burning 1. Well, did she hurt herself then?
Precise attack.
No.
I can't use put the exposed weakness on it.
Nope.
Way back there.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're easy to designate as my bounties, because there's only 4 of them. And I can only designate 3 things, so... Wow. Ooh. I currently do a projected 8 to 9 damage.
Shit.
What about that? 40 armor pen. It's fucking out of range. What I'll do is I'll hit him with a...
The
Oh, I crit.
wrath of madness!
Fire.
Put another one on. 5 to 5. How am I doing less damage?
Notes
Oh,
in
crit.
discordant melody.
Nice.
The wrath of madness.
Fucking out of range by 1 square. No. Fuck you. And my turn. My turn. Ah, fuck you. Oh, got you. Less than that time. Ooh, remember that.
Bloody good.
We're not all dead, so that's good.
So, if I want to do a charge... Wait, hold on. Reckless.
I feel like you dodged that.
You did.
Damage.
Right. I can charge you, but I can charge you, yes.
A lot of damage.
I think it happened when she did her
Oh,
fire.
you didn't actually... Fuck you.
Did you charge the floor?
Apparently so.
Did good damage, but it fucking returned fire like a motherfucker.
Yep.
I mean, at least you knocked its weapon skill down to 1. Shame it doesn't use that. And you knocked 20 off its ballistic as well, which is good. And you are reducing its armor every time you hit it by 5%.
Yep.
With your offhand.
No, it's almost 98% now.
Right.
This is going to be a
It's brilliant seeing 0 damage. Damn it.
pain in the ass. This is going to be. How far can I get this up? Not very far at all, but I'll get it as far as I can.
Okay, I'm going to get Iggy to focus on this one. So we try and at least take one of them out.
She's in such a bad place. Now that does that qualify as seeing? Yes, it does. Good. Exposing myself to a lot of potential damage, but
Oh.
because I'm not in cover. But now I can get a buff.
Distraction by showing them your wrists.
Yeah. But now I can get the buff off on at least 2 people.
Yeah, the targets are going next. Hopefully, machine spirit banishment will.
Marked for demise.
Done some decent damage.
Correct, left, right, and centre. Iggy got a little go out of it.
Right.
That's
Might not be able to
fine,
reach,
okay.
but yeah, it wasn't reduced, but doing damage.
Piss me off
I
that
don't know whether
the
it'll
fire
let him
isn't doing any damage.
charge round or not, I'm not sure.
No, it's if I charge, it gets me to I think that's just going to charge the floor.
At least you can get in range to then hit. Got 1
Yeah.
chance. Pretty sure you got.
There's nowhere to hide.
So, got a good 30 armor pen.
Right.
Got a free shield bash.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Damn.
Another clean
Little love
strike.
I'm quite happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that was Karen's go. She's got nothing else to do. Alright, so machine bang.
As the tactical
Right, does it?
imperative
They don't
dictates.
have. That's the annoying thing. They don't have stacks of reject the flesh, which is what the machine banishment does shock damage based on.
No, was the on.
Although it says if the target is a mechanism or a machine, it should suffer more. So yeah, they should.
Right.
They should really take damage. Like it's a turret, I would classify that as a machine.
100%.
Running binary.
Yeah. Plus you nerfed all of its stats by 10. And reduced its damage, so it's not like it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
What's the...
Request approved.
So your axe has armor pen 40, and your plasma gun has armor 35. So your axe is technically more penetrative than your plasma gun.
Yeah. Wait one.
And the nice thing is
No, it can't move.
Yeah, you can't inflict bleed on it either, can you?
And
Says
it's
it doesn't
burning.
take. Yeah, it can't be impacted by bleed or toxin.
Running by Narek
But yeah, you
override.
can't make it
Wrong
run.
button. Damn it.
But you could do the single attack of... Oh, there you go.
There you go. So yeah, single, but
The
decent damage.
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Right, Iggy, they can go pop.
Alright,
Stack
so...
all the shit, and we need another 150 odd crit. Go.
Right, so... Step back there. We are going to Reckless. Swan enemy. And then I'm going to charge it.
Almost.
Then
Another clean strike.
fuck you.
Bloody hell. You'll bash it.
Hey.
One down.
Oh. Killed one of my things. Which means
Sorry, what do you mean I killed one of your things?
one of my
And
praise, so
storms.
it gave me this little
Ah.
movement thing. Which I
Excellent.
can then do to then stack. Because I can't use it to attack, but if that one now dies, I then get actions.
Okay. Right, so I'm not going to steal the momentum on this one.
Why not?
Because I think Abelard might have a slightly better attempt on his one. Can take that one on. I thought not to.
Yeah. Come on. What's that?
But of course.
So, analyze and expose weakness are the ones that reduce their armor.
On it.
So, expose weakness. Yeah, that now dropped it down to 55 armor. Just knocked 31% armor off it. Which is alright.
Was that you? Or anything else?
Roll damage. She'll run for cover, but anyway.
You can like focus on me, to be honest with you.
I'm not worried about this one. That's
I know.
Pascal as well. And the one
Shoot
that
stuff in
crossed
here.
the way.
Maybe have a look at that one.
Oh, just
Or the one on Abelard.
if I can't. Can I move? Can I hit? If I step to the side here, I can hit both of them.
Sweet.
Hopefully.
Note in discordant melody. Hold the wrath of
very
madness.
Oh, level 7. No, it's not what it was.
Wrath of Madness.
If I use the firearm mastery, I might be able to kill the turret at the front.
Go for it.
I'll still do turret damage at the back.
A new note in
Fuck.
discordant melody.
Did you survive on 4 health?
4.
I've still got another shot. Fuck.
Predictable
You
down.
pray. And because I killed something with it, I got another shot. And then I'm going
It's
back.
only
to
on
cover.
39.
I did mine and I scamper back. I've got to go into cover because they're now shooting me again.
Nice.
All dodged.
Can I charge? No, I can charge up to it.
You can still move. and then charge.
Right.
Plus, you know,
Right.
Abelard's favourite. He's got drugs.
Yep.
He's got a pocket full of drugs.
All right.
Crazy old man strength.
So, reckless. On enemy. Endure.
Don't forget there's one where Pascal is in the death zone as well, so it takes bonus damage.
High momentum.
Now, do you reckon you could probably do it if you're daring breach?
Yep.
Probably just slap it down. If not, every time you're hitting with the main, with the chainsword, you're reducing its armor anyway, so...
Yep.
Grey hair, sure hand. Target well struck.
Crit, you got an offhand, very nice. Down to 88% armor.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Crit. 78% armor.
Oh, that's Abelard.
Yep. And I think that's...
I thought I was looking at the machines. Abelard's stats.
Cool. There we go. And I think that's it.
Get up here now.
I did 79 points of damage. 78 points of damage to it.
Well, get ready, because you're going to do more. Abelard, do the thing.
Alright, so...
Got a free reckless.
Yeah. I think I've already put onslaught on.
You've already got enemy on it already, yeah, so just slap it. Very nice. Got a crit. Yep.
There we go.
Is that it?
We didn't drop any of those, motherfucker. But it's still stanky out here, so...
Yep.
Deactivate.
I think they're fouled because we blew them up. Yeah, probably would have been a fairly good tech score test, but
Fuck off!
we killed them. We got XP before we melt. But we found one of the seals, so we just got to get the other one off Janice,
Yep.
Say no more.
and that's Jay's quest done. Hopefully.
No, because we're still got to go back to the bureaucrat.
Oh, they cleared the lower passages.
After exploring abandoned rooms, discover valuable cargo. Nice.
Oh yeah, because the lower areas were cut off. So
Magazine minus
That's pretty cool.
Provisions and range weaponry.
Okay.
check the ice planet.
That's
With 2 plasteel.
Yeah, nah.
Go back to that meme you sent.
Yeah.
Yes, it's got resources. It's 2 plasteel. Like,
It's not worth it.
no, not at this point. Ooh, so we've got
adamantine 2 and not explored
Abandoned.
and a abandoned tech space.
presuming that's just got loot in it.
Hey. Truly majestic end of the planet. Huge windows on the bridge, many nameless folds throughout the expanse. Unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic fields is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard in core. Alright. Auger Cruise detects several ruined extracticums.
Yeah, we want extractiums.
Yep.
Right, so we've got 2 plasteel. 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 2 So we get. So either we restart it and get 3 adamantine, or we take it and we get one that we can deploy elsewhere.
To be honest with you, I'd rather use what's on there to use the extractium.
Because we are getting more than it was previously, which is a bit rarer. Yeah, so I go for restart it.
Okay. You leave part of the crew to extract element. Okay, proceed to the former. Okay.
Oh, and we can also build on top of it as well. Okay.
So we can get 5 on it.
And you can get it's already explored. Okay.
Or it was we got 3 as just a payment, and then we can build on top of it. Yeah.
What do you reckon, Jack? Honestly, don't leave it for now.
Adamantine is one of the rare ones, and it's not normally in large amounts.
Okay, answers that.
For these ones, yeah, like plasteel, less than 4, probably not worth doing.
And most of our colonies produce plasteel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adamantine's a lot rarer. Same with phlogiston.
Yeah.
It's a feral
Now,
ward.
what is this protection from warp?
It's the projection from the warp. It's probably not good.
Joe's ship draws near unidentified celestial body. Machine spirits on every deck from captain's bridge to the cargo holds become frantic. Engines refusing to cooperate, seeing the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward the target. Whoops.
Right.
Oops.
Okay.
You wake up to unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse in the course of patrolling the void ship, and she's clearly displeased.
Yeah, punch in the face.
He's punched the woman in the nose, turn around and flee from the darkness unknown passageway, but after taking another turn you look over your shoulder to see if you're being pursued. You notice the sign of the bulkhead, Bay Theta 54 on the lower decks.
Why are we on the lower decks though?
Yeah.
We were suddenly fine and then we wake up.
I'm going with the awareness.
The scummy bit. So, Robert post and contact.
For several days now, observing shift change tips and massive regicide.
One of those Star Trek episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, upon hearing the bots gameplay. They explain normally. Alright, you wait several more ship cycles to escort the squad to make its way from the uppermost decks. I informed the high-ranking guest in their midst, overseeing Bay Theta 54. Try to brighten your stay, possible food, soften bed. The Vox must have praised the Emperor of humanity as you make your entrance on the captain's bridge. Vigis explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was immediately dispatched to search for the rogue trader, but found you took quite a bit of a time, as well as all. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it was a Star Trek situation.
Yep. So we're done in this place.
Cool.
Back to space.
Okay.
Yeah, back to Lauren's
Lauren's belt. And then we went up through Silence of Merkit, didn't we? Or Secret.
Yeah.
And then down to Janus.
But Forgotten Twins is also right there. And there's Save the Aldari Survivors.
Which thingy has asked us to attempt.
Hey, we're just having a look at this.
Don't forget to do the scans as well.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Not the scans of the planet, the scans of the...
Yeah. I'm just jumping out to do that, and then we'll do this particular system, then call it quits because it is midnight.
Oh, I've got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah.
Yes. Well, that didn't show much.
Yeah, got us one in the start, and then a route to name a star.
Straight
Yeah.
to the bottom quickly and be right back.
Okay. Yeah, because I've got to get up at 6 because I've got to do stuff around the house.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Yes, it is.
One's sucking the big one in. Several
Right.
buildings.
Right, so decent planet. You're rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses. Large headquarters atop massive binary suns. Okay. Alarming news. Outposts highly dependent on various deliveries of the core winter scale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals cannot have astropath on their own, and custodians cannot determine the cause of the delays.
So
food.
we can give them 2 provisions. We currently have 17.
Okay, agree to help the future should you have necessary resources. Oh, help them.
We got a fancy poison sniper.
Cool.
Yeah, and then we got a fancy sunset.
Cool.
Two blast steel. Yep, you can fuck off.
Exactly. All right. We'll come to the space battle.
The P and us got me since the last time I was being to the bottom, so that was necessary.
You had a bladder full.
Yep.
Whispers have gone wild. Oh, it appears and disappears relatively quickly.
There we go. It's gone wild. We should go back into orbit. They're just muttering about who knows. It doesn't even sound like human language. Oh, I don't want to know what happened to this world. So the Whispers don't like that place.
Yeah. I see that sphere ball's moving.
Hold on. Storm to end all storms.
Right, so the crew was treated to a truly impressive sight. A colossal storm on the gas giant surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest, the storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from the safe distance through the bridge-hued viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name, the Emperor's Wrath. Garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believed the storm to be an omen.
Now what I don't get is if it's a gas giant, then it doesn't actually have a surface. Anyway.
Right, so last planet.
Just be the outer layer of gases, wouldn't it? Is the equivalent, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. That's a 50 XP planet.
Yep, all 50 XP.
If I ever saw one.
Now to traces of a space battle.
Yes.
Well, considering we were supposed to come to save Aldari ships, the fact that there's traces of a space battle probably means good things didn't happen, or maybe they killed them and got away. Who knows?
Right, so scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne take me. It's not a frigate, just a frigate. It's just another gutted piece of metal. Helmets fall silent for a moment. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It's the Eldari freaks. I recognize their shiny asses, even from this distance, except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They are hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire?
What's your name, Mike? Yeah, there we go.
Call off your people.
I'll
attack. Alantach, something is wrong. The children of the Jurans are dismayed and doing something like this on a monkey vessel. Now we're not animals. I appeal to your prudence and promise you made not to destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit.
Unbelievable.
Right, so we've received a report from the Ogre crew. The situation's unusual. The Xena ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessels of the Imperium. We also spotted some drifting plate remains that belongs to a third unidentified vessel.
So you've got Eldari, Imperium, and someone else.
Yeah, have the acolytes on the machine cult identify the remains of the third? I reckon fleet first. Yeah. It'll be done. Oh, Xena's artifact.
And heal.
Cool.
Okay. During patrol, they discovered an Eldari ship, so they just tried to kill it. Xenos tried to run away, but their engines failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weren't supposed to attack.
And then Bad Elves came out.
Yeah, when the guns were aimed, several Drakari's ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. At first they attacked from a distance, but soon with the frigate.
This is the story of what actually happened.
Right. Yeah, only the sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves in the cave. The Xenos joined forces and eliminated vessels of Imperium. An alliance between the Eldari and the Drakari is an unusual sight, yet such an outcome hardly surprised. Why, Master Interrogator, I was thinking exactly the same thing. At least you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the monkey, to the voices of their own kind? Humans attacked the ship of the children sailing peacefully by, but it's my kinspeople who are to blame. So that's sort of contempt and rage. No, my kin would not willingly take part in the massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened. Something I'm afraid to even consider. Okay. Lord Captain, the scouts confirmed the earlier reports it's intact. Unable to artifacts have been found. We are late again. Right, Lord Captain reporting the hull fragments belong to Xenos race. The presence of their ship in the system has not been confirmed.
Yeah. So regardless of what actually happened, unfortunately they're dead.
Yep. Alright, so.
But we did get some survivors.
Yeah.
Yes.
And some loot.
Alright, so.
So we're gonna leave it there.
See?
Tell you what we do. Oh crap. Audience detect interfere in the crew demanding to see the rival records for
the crew again.
It's the only fugitive criminals we've ever received from here on out. Space.
Interrupted. Out.
Mm-hmm. So he's a good cop, but he's going a bit hard.
Yes.
On board your ship.
It's interfering in the work of the crew. He's intimidating, threatening, demanding access to the sealed ships. And as for his dog, he pauses, shifting the gaze of the cybermassive, taking her hand behind her back. A hum request you take act. Allow me to explain. Try to pet, which activated the self-defense protocol.
Try to pet the dog.
Implants replaced.
And it ripped the shit out of her hand.
In any case, happened when the expected outcome unauthorized. Okay.
Yes, why did you try to pet the murder pupper?
Why are you sabotaging with my crew?
So agitated, I try not to pet him. It's not customary to keep such a cyber beast on a void ship. It's my first encounter with such a creature, that Galetto. It was following me all over the bridge.
In other words, he thought it was being friendly.
And you decided to interfere with its protocol. Wait, hold on a second. I studied the archives which have mention of the ritual to establish contact that involves an offering of a physical interaction.
Except that's for a real dog.
Pointless act. Cyber mastiffs cannot be bribed.
I tried to bribe it with food and pet it.
I was compelled to interview as Galetto and intercept special suspicious signal encrypted message containing words heresy and fugitive. I managed to trace it back to the Voxmaster's workstation. I needed to dispatch Galetto on a reconnaissance mission to obtain evidence. In other words, you sent the beast to follow me. I questioned the crew of Vox absence and established that the wanted bulletins sent by the Imperial Navy were being completely ignored. I suspected that senior officer, Tolliman, is abusing your trust.
I doubt it, but...
Reports of fugitive criminals, which number in the hundreds, are of low priority, which is more... I know Lord Captain Theodora was most adamant on the matter. If you forgive me, her exact words were, "This is not the Grok's damn bounty hunters." The Protector would know if they were brought his question rather than... Okay. Oh, alright, so let's see then. Stop the distribution. For external inspection, because higher status criminals are taking advantage of that, you need to interact. For whose office requires hundreds of work. It's not this one to criminals, I assume, because of relative significance. What do you reckon? One?
Yeah.
So yeah, do you trust him?
I can't see why not.
You can go for whatever you want. Number one is trust. Like, 2 is him auditing the entire crew. He's gonna pull up a lot of criminals and it's gonna take a fuck ton of time.
We've got a shitload of criminals
Yeah.
on board.
3 is make them do it, which is gonna take a fuckload of time. And 4 is bugger off. But in a nasty way. So yeah, I've probably got one.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're just causing shit.
But technically doing his job. Oh, we leveled up.
Okay. I'll worry about the level ups in a minute. What I'm going to do is just get to where we needed to go.
It seems to just be a upgrade to our ultimates. Oh, we got full profit.
There we go.
Probably means one of our buildings finished. Get that. That was easy levels up for me.
Okay, so characters just do a quick level up.
It's just upgrades to your second ultimate.
Okay. All allies left the area also gain 20% dodge, parry, and armor. All allies in the select area have their weapons skill and ballistic skill increased. All allies in the area gain 2% dodge reduction and armor penetration. Maximum number of action points granted by take and hold is increased to 5.
Okay. Yeah, no, not worrying about the others because everyone seems to have leveled up.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, we really need the ones we're dealing with.
Okay, while I wait for Clinton to do that.
Yeah, done.
All right, so while I'm busy doing the saving parts, right, thanks very much for those who have stopped by to watch. That's done for tonight's game. I'm more than likely to be back sometime tomorrow evening for some Dragon Age, and then again Tuesday we've got Icewind Dale, Thursday back to Rogue Trader. Friday will probably be our first night of actually doing some Gloomhaven. We've still got some characters we've been running, so we'll probably be back with some Gloomhaven. The Gloomhaven slot will be a Friday night between 8 and 10 UK time, and that will be between 12 and midnight South African time. All right, and then Saturday's back to, well, we might do a mix between Dragon Age and Cyberpunk. We'll see what happens. All right, until then, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not on Tuesday. Good night, folks.
And to all my viewers, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit follow or subscribe. Really appreciate every click. Until next time, take care out there.